Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining me. Hello to everybody in the chat. Hello to everybody watching in the background, everybody watching on the replay. Hello, Haas. You are first. Hello, Granny. Good to see you. Thank you guys for being here. It's been quite a night, you guys. Shanny and Rev definitely had quite a night. I apologize. I've been attempting to adjust this camera the whole time the thing was playing. I'm gonna have to screw with it once we start. Anywho, you got half my picture, half my coffee. You can see a little bit of everything. Oh yes. That's exactly what we're covering, Granny. That's exactly why we're here. Exactly why we're here. I'm with you, Granny. I also slept. And I woke up and there was a couple well into Carrie's stream. So I caught very few just kind of bits and pieces. It was crazy, the bits and pieces I caught. And then the bits and pieces I listened to after, of course, knowing that we were going to come on and do this. And I was very worried because I could not find the stream on IG, and because it was streamed on IG, and I'm like, oh no, they deleted it. Nobody got a copy, and I panicked. But they themselves, I assume, actually uploaded it to their own YouTube channel, obviously, because they wanted to monetize it. So, to avoid any trouble, I downloaded it. I've uploaded it to my own second channel, which is Living's Archive Hub. I will post it here. For anybody who's not subbed yet, go on over there and sub up. This is where I post IG, Shanny, and Rev content usually that's been deleted, or like Lisa content that was deleted and stuff like that. I don't post over there a whole lot, but sometimes if I can't find something quick enough or whatever, I'll just do it myself and dump it over there. And it's just nice to have a second channel as well. So that's where I put it to, first of all, give everybody a chance to have access to the stream. But second of all, I didn't want to get a strike from Shanny from playing it from her channel. So I'm not. I'm playing it from my own channel. I really did look at monitor. What I hear was kind of bad. What do you mean, Granny? It was quite a stream. Monitored by who? Shanny or like YouTube? The only reason I did that was so that Shanny wouldn't strike me from playing it directly from her channel. Because if I play it directly from her channel, she'd get a notification that her content was used. And she could counter-strike me for using her content. But because I downloaded and uploaded it to my own channel, I'm playing it from my own channel, if that makes sense. So she won't get that notification that that content was used. So that, I mean, it's still, obviously, she could still obviously strike it. It's just not nearly as easy because she wouldn't get the notifications and stuff. Monetize, sorry, I have a broken wrist. Oh, you dare to get monetized. Yeah. No. Yeah, you're probably right. I wonder if I should 18 plus the stream. From what I heard, there was nothing that really needed to be 18 plus. But then again, I missed so much, so it's so hard to tell. Okay, so there's a couple of items to go through, okay, guys? So there is the 4-hour video, 4 hours, that was uploaded to their YouTube channel, which is the one that I downloaded onto my channel. It begins with Shanny speaking a little bit, and then it goes into their fight. Now, there is another video. It's over on Graveyard Flowers, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that definitely is the second video because it's after he leaves and comes back. It's only 2 minutes long. And, oh, sorry, I guess I have the same one pulled up twice. One on Vanilla's channel and one on Graveyard. Okay, so we just have 2 to cover. So just the fight and then that 1 2-minute video. But I will warn you, this is a 4-hour video, so hopefully we can get through it, but God knows it's a really long video. Shelly, so good to see you. If you're 18 plus, you lose super chats and restricted monetization. Crap, no notification. Hey, oh, I'm sorry, Rainy. That sucks. Probably because I forget upload so much. Yeah, I know, Shelly, and I don't want to do that, but I also don't want to get dinged. There was a message today. I uploaded my members only video and I didn't 18 plus it, and they obviously 18 plus it, and then it says you get after you give your input on about like 20 videos, they'll judge whether or not how good you are at judging your monetization or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not too worried about it. I don't think it's too crazy. If it gets like crazy nuts, I will, but I think we're okay. Jesus, hello. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Tangled. Good to see you. Shelly, hello. Good to see everybody. Okay, let's get into this because it's really long. I've called this Fight of the Year from Shannyforchrist. Again, this is playing on my channel. I downloaded it and re-uploaded it. It's welcome for anybody to use for their own use. Please go ahead. That's what they are there for. And please go ahead and sub up if you haven't to that channel already. Just in case anything ever happened here, I have a second one. Okay, so here we are starting. And yeah, like I said, I seen very little, so here we go. Let's 1-2-5 because it's so long. I assume it's. Yeah, looks real pleased, eh? Real pleased. Okay, let me see what I can do with this camera. You missed the whole
so
day,
apparently Jason has court tomorrow. We didn't receive any papers on that. But I'm sure I'll tell the court how he's been.
I don't care if you received papers or not, but I call bullshit on that. I guarantee you did. But the day that the cop was there, the last time that there was a fight and somebody called the cops told him the date, the place, where to be, and he had to be there or they would issue a bench warrant. It's all on video because you guys did not mute.
Treated me, if that's the case.
You're going to tell them
so
what?
Can
Sorry. Oops.
If that's on that. But I'm sure Jason. Hi. So apparently Jason has court tomorrow. We didn't receive any papers on that. But I'm sure I'll tell the court how he's been treating me, if that's the case.
So
Can someone give me that information?
She is starting off strong, poking the bear with Jason. Tangled, this all has happened in the last couple of hours. So it's all brand new. Okay. And it was nutso. But she is definitely starting off strong, poking the bear with Rev. I'm definitely going to tell the courts how he's been treating me. Soren, hello. So good to see you. My ears are open, but I don't know for how much longer. Absolutely no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, Soren. I really appreciate that. Hey, Carrie, so good to see you. Thank you for being here. Carrie, I found the video. They uploaded it, I don't know if you've seen this already, but to their own YouTube channel so that they could monetize it. So that's where it is. I did not want to get a strike from Shanny by giving her a notification that I used her content. So I downloaded it and it is uploaded onto my second channel, the Living Archive Hub. Here's the link right here for anybody who's not over there, not subscribed, whatever. It's there for anybody who wants it to use it. Feel free. And that's where the whole thing is. I'm sure other people have it, but I couldn't find it anywhere at the time. Tried asking questions, they can get blocked. You were in their live. I'm surprised you didn't get blocked. It's 1:30 court for Shanny and Rev.
Information. Because I've been. Am I okay? No. No, I'm not. I've been treated pretty horribly for just saying so when barking in my ear is annoying. Called every name in the book. So I really need that information. So I guess it's okay if you're bipolar to bark in someone's ear and hurt their ears. They're not supposed to say anything about it. They're just supposed to let it go.
She really likes that term, barking in my ear. You keep hearing mixed things about the court date, so I'm curious what will play out. Well, we can always find out for sure, Carrie. Back in that stream that was not muted, that cop told him the exact date and time and what courthouse and what courtroom to be in. I remember vividly. So since they streamed tonight, they must have gotten $300 for the internet, I wonder. Granny, they definitely got money. That's for darn sure, but it didn't go to the internet. It went to them natty daddies.
I guess I have to let that go too. That I'm called every name in the book and put down. I guess I'm supposed to put up with that too. Because he's bipolar, right? Am I supposed to put up with being called how disgusting I am for not being able to properly care for myself? I'm just supposed to feel broken and down my whole life. Treated like I don't matter. And like I don't exist.
Must have been.
That's what I should be doing. I guess. Be a good girl. Be silent over what you go through. I wish I could disappear. I really do.
Shelly, that's the $1 million question. Because it's just her right now talking really slow, I'm going to speed her up because this is a 4-hour video. But when the fight starts and stuff, I'm going to slow it back down, so don't worry. When things start to pick up. I'm just speeding her up because she's so slow and it's such a long video.
But I really need to know.
And I'd like to get through it in one go. And they're going to make bank, Carrie.
To do whatever he wants to me. If I say something, I'm the evil one.
For them. Shit, Carrie, what'd you think of my thumbnail? I've been playing all day.
And he's the one who's the good guy.
Hello, little bit. Good to see you.
I can be treated like utter shit. But I do need to know about this court.
Bullshit, you didn't know.
Because I need out. I need a place to go. A place to be safe. A place where I'm not.
No. Oh. Soren, you're shitting me. OMG. Does anybody think YouTube will actually pay them out? Or like, will they ever catch on to this ban-evading thing? I don't know how they ever got monetized in the beginning being ban-evaders, but do you think they'll catch on before they pay out? Especially that kind of cash? He's saying that when he checked, I assume like Playboard, they were close to making 10 G's from this. Granny.
Get treated like I don't matter. I want to be protected. I want to matter. Does anyone have an answer to the court date?
Go back and watch your own video.
You're a piece of shit. I'm not gaslighting anyone. I'm not gaslighting anyone. I'm torn apart. And I'm ready to disappear. You can go away too. I see how you put shit in his head and get him to treat me fucking foul.
Shanny, Jason doesn't treat you foul and like shit because of the goddamn people in the chat. He treats you foul and like a piece of shit because he's an ass. And Carrie, you did amazing tonight. What a stream. Wow. Unbelievable. Congratulations, girl.
I find it very interesting that mostly men
Right, Granny?
saying this to a woman. You're probably abusive toward women. You probably love to see a woman in pain and hurting and suffering. All I do is stand up for my sisters.
Sure was.
Oh, Ansia, you love seeing me get my karma. All you want to do is spread your legs for anyone you see popular on the internet. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm not getting any karma. What karma am I receiving? What did I do to deserve to be treated so horribly? Huh? Everything you're mad at me about is what he did.
Nothing is ever your fault, Shanny. Victim, victim, victim.
You call me fat all you want. I don't care. It's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rainy.
A woman can cry so many times, but yet nobody believes a woman until she's dead. That's the truth. Men enjoy hating women. Men enjoy abusing women and treating them like shit and like they don't exist. And tearing them down.
Speak for yourself and your own goddamn man, Shanny. Not all men treat women like that. Just because Jason's a complete dick doesn't mean all men are. Or mean all men are. Sorry, that came out wrong. Men don't just want to use women and abuse women. Just because you're with a complete abusive psychopath idiot and you're just as crazy doesn't mean that all men and all relationships are like that. They're not.
Down until they feel like they are nothing.
Oh my God, really?
Or prospects in life. I have nothing to live for.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank
I have
you, Rainy.
nothing to die for. I'm just here.
And that's why the cops were called. Saying shit like this.
I have nothing to live for. I have nothing to die for.
It didn't even make sense.
I'm just here, forced to exist and live in misery, knowing you tried your hardest just for everyone to hate your fucking guts. That's what I live with every day. Sorrow and hatred thrown at me on every side, with no safe place. You can go be abusive to me and say whatever you want. It says more about you than me. I'm
Clearly, it bothers you. Hi, Polly.
Feeling empty and completely lost and brokenhearted. Brokenhearted. You hear what you want to hear, but you don't listen. You believe what you want to believe, but you don't seek the truth.
Oh, for God's sake.
This world is so demonic. And they're going to be demons to you and say how much they love you, but under the same breath, under the same tongue, they tell you how much they despise you.
Nope, Shanny, just your relationship.
That's what humans. They can't treat me with an ounce of care or respect. They tear that they're in my life. They expect me to feel loved when I've been so torn down by their own words. They expect me to be forgiven when I'm showed no mercy or forgiveness. It's the
I wonder where Rev is right now while she's going on about this. Exactly, Tangled, 100%. Oh, and her nose is all snotting. She's so gross.
You can say how much you love me publicly.
Oh, there he must be
But
coming.
privately, you tell me how much you despise me. It's so funny how everyone says I don't care about him being bipolar, but no one gives a shit about me being borderline. No one gives a shit, or even know that loss and rejection is our number one trigger. Nobody cares about that, and they continue to reject you. They continue to be evil with their tongue to you. You want to complain about me not caring about Jason's fucking
listen to the donation coming in already.
Bipolar, even though I do. I take extra care not to try to fucking trigger him. But nah, for him, he uses every trigger possible to piss me off, to make me feel like I'm unwanted and I'm unloved. You call someone a pig? You call someone disgusted and pathetic? That they're fat? You expect them to feel loved that way? You expect them to feel wanted that way? Well, they don't.
I have to say it is absolutely gross that Rev talks to Shanny that way. He's supposed to love her, right? It's disgusting that he talks to her that way.
No one takes in consideration of my mental disorder.
Not that she's any better.
All I wanted in my life was to feel loved and accepted.
Right.
And treated with respect, and I never, not once, got that. It's always this back and forth. I hate you, I love you, I hate you, I love you. And I'm in tears again. Wondering what the fuck did I do this time? And you know what? I didn't do anything other than express myself. I'm barked in my ear. I say that's
in my
annoying.
ear.
And I'm treated like the scum of the earth. You try living with that? He can say publicly how much he loves me. Privately, he tells me how much he hates me and how worthless I am.
Yeah, it's pretty gross for him to say. Privately, if he's doing that.
I didn't get help. I didn't get told it's going to be okay. I got told I'm sorry. Why aren't you happy right now? You're disgusting. You're pathetic. How dare you cry?
Jason's typing in the background.
Constant gaslighting. Constant. Told I don't feel the way I do. Constant, I should feel this way. Constant, I should do this. I should do this. Constant, you really not in pain. You can do what you want to do. But when I do what I want to do, I get yelled at. I get treated like I'm horrible. I can't even say someone's being annoying for barking in my ear without getting hell for a day and a half. Almost 2 days now. I don't got freedom. I don't got love. I don't got acceptance. All I have is hate.
Shanny, if you want freedom, get off your godforsaken behind and get out the damn door and do something. Rev has told us you legitimately can't even make it out the door anymore to get to the car to go anywhere. And you're saying that Rev is keeping you from freedom? No, it's your own lazy behind that's keeping you from freedom. Soren, never go to a marriage counselor that advertises on an IHOP placemat. Right?
And get laughed at for being upset over it. Another form of gaslighting is you're upset over what they do and they act like it's a fucking joke.
Who acts like it's a joke?
You say, I don't care about his mental health. Nobody gives a damn about mine. It's okay to laugh at the girl who's broken. It's okay. She's broken. She's awful. Let's just laugh at her.
Okay. Unfair comment. Of course we care about her mental health. That's not fair. Of course we care about her mental health. But she needs to do something for herself. It's so goddamn frustrating. She just wants the internet to fix her. How the hell is the internet supposed to fix her? Wondering. So good to see you. Thank you for being here. That's why, again, you always get this wrong, which proves the point that you only care about yourself. Mm-hmm.
I love her even though I'm making fun of her.
Again, that's wrong. Like, why would you do really love her? One or the other? Why both?
If you truly love someone, you want to take that pain from them. And you want to comfort them. Do I get that? No, I get laughed at. I get laughed at for being upset. And made fun of and told how disgusted I am for being upset.
What did I do when I woke up?
I went back to calling me disgusted and a pig and a cunt and every other name in the book.
Because you had your head in your phone and you called me a pig.
Why do you think?
You are free. You are free to get up and walk out this door.
Yeah, let me hobble to the door to the corner of the street and sit there.
This place. Leave this place.
Yeah, if I only had a place to go, I would.
Oh, leave this place. If I had a place to go, I would. Bullshit, you would. They don't understand that they want unlimited and consistent indulgence. There's a big difference. Didn't like it. Step away from the hate, but no. What? Maybe I'm now confused. Oh, I was going to say, you're not distracting, Haas, but you were talking to me. But I'm sure you weren't distracting her either. How does she comfort Rev? She doesn't. How could she? I mean, other than, a squish by the arm or something, or maybe being used as his pillow. I mean, really, who'd know? Who would know? Maybe it's the ass wiping. Maybe that's the comfort. Maybe he's into that sort of thing. Maybe he's got a little bit of a Sala fetish going on, and he's into that sort of thing. You know, you never know. Could happen. Oh, he's not wrong. Yeah, it's a good distraction. Can't complain. She's trying to comfort him with the milk. Ooh. Don't you mean the piss? Blech. Shiloh, so good to see you.
I don't want the door open. Can you close the goddamn door? You're constantly opening and closing doors, and I'm tired of it. All you're doing is letting hot air in and letting the cold or keeping the hot air in.
Oh my God.
Can I have something? You're no victim. All you do is treat me like shit. And then when I finally had it, you act like you're the hurt one. And I'm tired of being used that way. My parents used me that way. My brothers and sisters used me that way. My exes treated me that way.
Oh,
I'm upset.
They did.
And it's valid to be upset when you're treated like you're garbage.
Ugh. The victimhood.
It's valid to be upset when you're not treated with respect and you're treated like you're some kind of fucking enemy when all you want to do is just live. And you
3,000%. Oh my God, that's so true. That's absolutely 100% on the money. Thank you, Rainey. I've been playing all day. I'm glad you like it. I never saw a person who has nothing but thinks she owns everything. Right, Soren? 100%.
can't.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope there's a court date tomorrow.
I know, right,
Tell them what
huh?
you've been doing to me. And then you'll get it. Legally. You'll finally get, oh, you fucking abused a fucking disabled woman and treated her like shit. You'll get that.
She thinks that's what the court's going to say to him.
You get to feel how I feel.
I think if she has to talk in the court hearing, they're going to very quickly see that she's completely insane and victim to the umpteenth degree and just playing the victim. And he's probably going to get off with it because she's so off the rails. But then again, he's off the rails too, so God only fucking knows.
And embarrass me in the public. With your fucked up antics. Always bragging about how other women
They're
want
both
you.
supposed to go? Yeah.
And how much of a good guy you are. You don't cheat on me.
Mm-hmm.
Good guys don't say that. You're lucky I don't cheat on you. Wow.
I never said that.
You did the other day.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
But continue to twist things because that's what you do.
I'm not twisting anything.
Good point.
I'm being a mirror.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're abusive.
100%.
I'm not abusive.
Yes, you are.
Everybody sees it.
I'm not abusive. I don't call you names.
Everybody.
I don't call you names.
That's why the
I don't touch
you know
you.
privately to talk to
I
me.
don't take advantage of you. I say please and thank you to everything.
Doesn't mean
I
you're
go
not
out of my way to
abusive.
stay silent.
You're real silent.
I make excuses for you.
Oh, I've done that for you many times.
Darn. I gotta
See?
go let her
You don't
dog
love
out.
me.
Hang on one second.
I want to be free and not be abused. and treated bad. I want to be validated and supported. I want to be looked at as family and a friend and a confidant.
Hey, Ruthie, good to see you. Thanks for
That's
being
what I
here.
want. Have I ever gotten that
Oh,
from
no.
anyone?
No. No.
No. I get told I'm disgusting and I'm
Oh, I
fat
see.
and I'm undesirable. How much I'm hated. Reminded how many people hate me. That's what I get. Not an ounce of respect or dignity. Not an ounce.
I'm keeping my eye out. Yeah, it's scheduled. I'm keeping my eye out. 3:08 a.m. it says,
evil.
Which is a couple minutes ago.
By which truly is a bad guy.
She sure is, Soren. And
she,
sorry, forgot to mute. She's been MIA for days and days and days. There she is. I gotta keep an eye on it while we watch this.
I'd be seeking revenge. No, but I cry out to my Heavenly Father. Take me, Lord. I don't want to be here anymore. It's cruel. Every day on this earth is just another reminder of how cruel it is.
I can't talk that much. Like,
how uncaring, no warmth in it.
I have a million medications.
Just sorrow and mourning.
Okay, I ordered some healthy food. I didn't eat.
And feelings of unloved and hated. That's every day for me. A reminder that I'm hated. A reminder I'm unloved. A reminder that mankind looks at me as some insignificant being that's expendable.
No, I'm feeling a bit better than yesterday. Yesterday was brutal.
Not one day
like,
have
I but I woke up, right?
And that I matter.
Snot was just leaking out of my nose. I couldn't stop coughing, which I still am pretty bad for coughing.
Things you people do to others.
And vomiting, I would vomit after coughing a lot, but it wasn't just because I gag. It was nausea. Anyway, I used my hair depilator. What's it called? Babe,
I know Jesus loves me.
If you're watching,
I sure wish he would take me.
I saw your message. Break a hand. You're funny. Break a leg.
Be with him.
Hi, Billy. Hi, everybody. Barbara. Everybody I missed. Collective
so I don't have to deal with being tormented on this.
Yeah, that'll teach me to be cocky about not washing my hands. I wash them so much now. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you guys can hear everything. I didn't realize I was unmuted. I'm so sorry. I was listening. I was listening to Foodie on my phone to see what she was saying and what was going on. It was very quiet for Foodie, Polly. Yeah, she's been MIA. Right now, she's just talking about food and how sick she's been. Yeah, so she's just been deathly ill so far. So we will continue on with this, and I will continue keeping an eye out. So if I'm sorry if too much coloring doesn't happen right now, I'm doing 18 million things at once at this exact second. Running a stream, chatting, reacting, listening to 2 streams. It's a lot.
You can't say you love someone and make them feel like they're hated pieces of shit. You can't say you love them and then rip them up and tear them down and treat it like they don't matter. That's not love. That's hate. That's control. That's possession. But love it ain't. That's how I am. That's how I feel. If you're mad at me for feeling that way, oh well, I don't care. It's how I feel.
How I feel. I would say that Foodie's got the vid. She said she spent the whole day in bed yesterday puking. And now, of course, she's sniffing some more of those addictive herbs that she bought in Thailand and drinking some vitamin C bull. But we can definitely snipe in on her if she does anything interesting.
I feel unloved and uncared for because of how I'm treated.
I think she got the vid, Ruthie. But if I had to venture a guess.
The Bible says out of the mouth comes the abundance of the heart, and if that's what's coming abundantly out of their mouth, that's what's abundantly in their...
Because I love you.
But I'm so abusive to you.
When you're spiraling, you can be.
I'm not spiraling. I'm saying how I feel because I was put in that position.
Okay. I will validate that. Absolutely. I am truly sorry.
If you honestly think someone saying it's annoying for you barking in their ear is disrespect toward you, I can't help you. You were disrespecting me by barking in my ear.
Yes, because I was too manic and I got...
Yeah, but yet I'm the abusive one, but yet you were the one who started it and started barking in my ear disrespecting me.
I'm sorry.
And I'm called a bitch and a whore and everything all goddamn night.
You're none of that. You are none of that. None of that.
I always wanted a fairy
Yep.
tale romance where I have a prince rescue me,
That doesn't exist. honey.
treat me like a queen.
It doesn't exist.
Yes, it does. It does exist. My husband treats me like a queen, a princess, and everything in between. Worships the damn ground I walk on. It does exist. In a normal relationship that's not toxic AF.
Not real.
Oh, yeah. Poke, poke,
Doesn't
poke.
matter how I should be treated.
Relationships have back and forth.
I should be treated like I matter and not treated disrespectfully.
That's why I clean your ass for you. Okay, you do that.
Do you know how
Oof.
disrespectful say?
Oh, I should be respected. Well, that's why I clean your ass for you. Ouch. That was a burn.
That is someone.
No, it's not. I love you.
No, you don't.
The dog again. Put her
Constant
right back.
embarrassing me on the internet.
Yeah, you roll your eyes at the time.
Well, gee, when someone's bragging about how teenagers are flirting with you, maybe it is fucking ridiculous.
Teenagers.
Oh, look at these young girls always flirting with me. Fucking dumb shit. 40-year-old man acting that way. And then and not seeing the disrespect in your wife in that.
Oh my god. That's your own insecurity.
Yeah, right.
It is. You gotta look at it.
Yeah,
It is her insecurity. She's insecure as all fucking hell. But the fact that Rev is 24/7 talking about how hot he is and about how all these 16-year-old girls come on to him is weird and disgusting.
except you tell me how hot they are.
Well, they are.
I thought you didn't look at them. How do you know they're not hot if you don't look at them?
Because I'm not blind.
Yeah, so you did look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have all these
Eyes.
hot women
I
come
have
on.
eyes.
Well, good for you. Why don't you try something with them and see how your relationship?
Awesome.
On you.
Who? I'm never out.
Not out. I mean on the internet. Hot guys. Very hot.
Do I
guys.
brag about it?
Yeah.
No, I
You
don't.
know you're hot.
No, I don't. I think I'm gross most of the time.
You're not though. And when you dress yourself up and get some makeup on, you look gorgeous.
I don't want to be hot.
I don't want to be hot.
I don't want to be labeled as some kind of sex thing. I'm 41 years old.
I meant that as a compliment, honey. Just a compliment.
I don't want to be sexualized.
I'm just. Oh, okay.
Because you don't mean it.
Yes, I do.
Oh, really? Because in private you tell me how fat and disgusting I am.
I don't mean.
Oh, you don't mean it. Oh, so in private you say the things you don't mean.
So how the fuck does she know that you mean that that you're, so you tell her she's hot and you mean that, but you tell her she's a fat, ugly cunt, and you don't mean that? How the hell does she know what you mean and what you don't mean? I don't understand. You're completely contradicting yourself. He's a good dude. Still trying to find him a good wife. No.
When I really
They're out there.
Yeah. Well, I say what I mean.
Okay.
I don't fucking lie to hurt someone just to hurt them.
Giving now doesn't sound pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I've never been treated with someone with bipolar like you have treated me.
How many bipolar people have you known?
Several.
Okay. Well, mine manifests this way. And I'm sorry.
Mine manifests in abuse. Sorry.
No, you don't.
Okay, fine. I don't. That's gaslighting.
Yeah, you can't treat me like you love me, though.
When I fuck up. No, I fuck up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And go to therapy like you promised everyone. Get the help you need.
Yeah, I gotta go to Scranton Counseling.
Yeah, why don't you do it for once?
Well, it was gas, but I have gas.
Like I've been asking you
I haven't had the
over
gas.
years.
I
now.
haven't had years.
Years I've been asking you to
No,
get
you
help.
haven't.
Yeah, I have.
Because this hasn't manifested this bad. So you're lying again.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Really?
Stop lying.
How am I lying?
It's been in the last year that it's
No.
happened this bad.
No.
Oh, God. Make your own narrative then. Go ahead. Make your own fucking narrative.
I'm not making my narrative
That's what
up.
you
It's
do
the
all
truth.
time anyway.
It's the truth. I've been
No, it's
asking you to
not
get
the
help for
fucking truth.
years.
It's been the last year that I've been starting to see Phil fucking appear in front of me.
Well, maybe you should change the way how you
Who's
live.
Bill?
Yeah, I would. I'm a caregiver to you, and I can't be away from here long.
Yeah. Too bad you don't care for my emotions and mental state.
Well, I am going to get help. I am.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
I want to be what you need, but I'm not mentally well enough to do it. So I need to do that. I'll go.
So do it.
You can't even call the fucking cops to see if you have a court case tomorrow. You can't even call anywhere to see if something's going on with you.
I don't know how they wouldn't know. I would have to call the courthouse. And they told me, the cops.
Yeah, and I asked you to, and you were like, I don't care.
When the cops.
Let them arrest me. Fine.
The cops.
Be arrested tomorrow.
Would you shut up?
No.
The cops were here, and they told me you'll get your notice in the mail, and I didn't receive anything in the mail.
I'll enjoy.
No, they didn't, Jason. You are so full of bullshit. They said you need to be in the court, this courtroom on this day at this time. I remember it vividly. It's on video that was not muted. We all heard it. You lying sack of.
being in
Sorry,
handcuffs
guys, I'm
tomorrow.
trying to
I'm gonna
mute
go.
my
I'll
language
go to I'm going to go to Scranton Counseling at least tomorrow.
to avoid my
And then I'll go to the
monetization
courthouse.
going away.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Huh?
All you are is full of broken promises.
Oh, come on.
All I've been given is broken promises.
Broken promises, yeah.
No, go to marriage counseling. That didn't happen.
That's true. She's not lying about that. There's a video from about 2 years ago, 2.5, 3 years ago, that they said they're going to marriage counseling. They set it all up. Da, 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 da. I've heard that more than once. And Rev agreed.
Broken promises. That's all I have. And hate.
So she's not wrong. She's not lying. Here, anyway.
I feel fucking shame.
And Shanny is saying you won't call to see if you have a court case tomorrow. I don't think she realizes that she has to be there. Which she won't want to be there because she won't want
I
the
hope
charges
someone
pressed.
presses that red button to end all of our misery.
Shanny, shut your pie hole. Don't say shit like that. That's disgusting with all the shit that's going on in the world. And you want to go and say something disgusting like that. What's wrong with you? No, never. I know. I know.
Happy Shannon never existed. Because happy Shanny is not allowed to exist. Whenever I'm happy, it's that time for man to put me down and treat me like I'm nothing. And I say man specifically because it's mostly men who say horrible shit to me. You wonder why you guys don't get laid? It's because you treat women like shit. You wonder why you men don't have good relationships? It's because you treat your woman like shit. You wonder why you're alone and bitter? It's because you treat women like shit. If there actually are good men out there, I've never met one. I never met one. Not one. Not one man have I met that treated a woman decently. Not one. Keep pointing your fingers at me when it's your fault. It's men who cause the wars in this world. It's men that causes the fights in this world.
Hey, Shanny, what's the common denominator in all of that? The fact that you have never met a good man in your life. The common denominator in all of that would be you. You're the one attracting the POSs. Nobody else. And chasing down the ones with money. Banging down their doors to move in with them so that you can have their money. Man hater, woman hater, self hater, everything hater.
It's men who like to degrade women and use the basic tropes of she's crazy, she's a bitch, she's a slut. That's all you got. Or fat. You're fat, you're a bitch, you're crazy, and you're a slut. That's all men can give women.
Agreed.
While expecting us to suck their little fucking peepees.
I mean, some of them eat small, you know.
Spread your legs, bitch.
Some are Pringle cans, you know.
Spread your legs, bitch. That's all you're good for. You're just a cum dumpster. That's how women are treated in this world.
You're not okay being called. You're not okay being called that, Jenny. You're perfectly okay when Teddy called it to Carrie. Teddy said that to Carrie, and that was funny. Then it was perfectly okay. Then it was very funny. You thought it was great, but when it happens to you, oh no, that's a completely different situation, and now it's certainly not okay.
You're just the broodmare. You're just there to put babies in. And if you get pregnant and you have ectopic pregnancy, fuck you, bitch. Die. We'll just let you die of sepsis. Because you didn't give the baby a place to stay in your uterus. How dare you, you bitch. You crazy bitch.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
There's women on the Supreme Court, you know, and they fucking let that shit go through the Dobbs case. Kagan, you know, what's her name? Kagan? Sotomayor.
Probably because they were forced.
Agreed. Roe v. Wade being overturned was ridiculous, and it is causing women to have a ridiculous amount of problems in the U.S., and the whole thing is absolutely mind-boggling insane. But I don't know what Shanny's going on about, how the woman's being blamed if she like has an ectopic pregnancy. What is she talking about? Oh, Marissa, hello. So good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Oh, the Trump supporters are impressed by the Trump supporters.
Too, by men and their threats.
I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe.
Because that's all men know how to do is threaten you and make you feel insecure.
Mm-hmm.
Do they make you feel alive like you're a princess? That you're loved? No, they can't do that. Controversy and division and contempt is more important. War. God, I wish women would do us a favor and close their legs and say no to men. You want me to put babies in this world? No. Not if they're going to end up like pieces of shit like you.
I'm a piece of shit.
Are you a man?
Yeah, I am. Point taken.
I wish I was alone. I wish I was on a spaceship alone, away from people
I am a man, but
and their abusive ways.
I am a man, but I'm a man that loves you.
Yeah, why don't you start treating me like you love me?
I know I fucked up, but I do love you.
Yeah, okay. I don't believe it.
Okay,
I believe actions, not words.
I know. And that's the way it should be.
Words are meaningless when you keep doing the same thing over and over again. That gets me to hate you.
I know, and I'm sorry, and I need to be medicated. I do.
Yeah, but you do nothing to help yourself.
Well, I'm gonna.
And then you blame me why you can't help yourself.
No, it's just true, honey. You can't fight yourself. I have to be here all day. But you're starting to get good services now, so maybe I can get time to get help, you know?
No, I thought I wasn't disabled, Jason, but yeah, I can get services for a disabled person. That's interesting.
No, I didn't mean that. You are disabled. You are.
Go in the corner, bitch, and stand there. Hey, disabled woman, go walk to the corner.
I do think you need to move on.
You
know what
do
I'm
need to
saying.
walk more, Shanny. You need to get off your lazy behind, like I said, and get up and walk. It would help you 100,000 times over. Lose a little bit of weight. Your legs wouldn't feel like they're breaking every time you stand on them. And you'd get a little bit of, God, why did that word just slip out of my head? Not motivation. The word just lost. Anyway, you'd be able to walk a lot longer. You'd actually be able to get up and do it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But I do think you need to move more.
Well, good. I've been saying I need a fucking walker.
Yeah, the doctor hasn't done shit. I know.
The doctor hasn't done shit because you don't need one, Shanny. You need to just get off your butt and walk. That's it. That's all. We've all seen you fly up to go get those pills, and later on we see her get up and fly up out of here when she gets mad. That woman can move when she wants to. Exactly, wandering. Yep. Or into the car.
But maybe that'll change now.
Maybe I'll move more if I have something where I don't feel like I'm gonna fall down.
You have better health care now, and maybe you get all of this stuff now.
Maybe if my legs didn't shake so much, maybe I'd feel a little steady.
I know.
But yeah, I'm not disabled. I can walk. I can do all this shit.
No, you can't.
Being 600 pounds, not being able to hold up your own weight and feeling like you're going to fall over doesn't make you disabled, Shanny. It just means you need to lose some weight. It's something you can completely cure on your own. Completely in your hands. 100%. People who are disabled are in wheelchairs. They're missing limbs. They're all kinds of other things. That they're physically disabled and cannot walk. Do you understand that? There's lots of other disabilities too. I'm disabled as well, but I'm not missing any limbs or anything like that. I'm medically disabled due to an illness. But the way she's talking about it is as if she's missing both of her goddamn legs and can't move. It's like she's a potato on the couch. It's got to be rolled around and moved everywhere she's got to go.
You say that now.
I didn't mean that. I know you're disabled, honey.
Telling me all week how I need to take a Kevorkian vacation.
No. You're for that.
He told her. Oh my god, I was muted the whole goddamn time. I am so sorry. Such a dope. Can you believe he wanted her to take a Kevorkian vacation? And then said, but you're for that. You're for euthanasia. Not like, oh, honey, don't do this to me. Don't leave me. Stay with me. You can't do that. No, we'll get through this together. No. Why don't you go take a Kevorkian vacation? What a fucking thing to say to the person that's supposed to be your wife, according to you. Wow. I agree. Wow, what a thing to say. Wow. Guys, I'm telling you, this is one of the most insane fights I think I've ever heard. I mean, the cookie fight was crazy. The bacon grease is crazy. A lot of their fights are nuts. This one is something else. They are going in. No, no holds barred at all. They are going in on each other. She is obsessed. Oh, they don't like her now. Would you good fucking kook that one? A kook. No, I'm not muted now, Tangle. You're just behind, honey. Hold on. Say that one more time. Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. Hang on, guys. I apologize. My computer did glitch there for a second, and sometimes that F's with the audio. I am so sorry. Give me 2 seconds.
But no, they're coming on to men who are
Can you hear
married
that?
on the internet, they're probably going to cheat on you too.
Can you guys hear video and hear me? I'm just going to go back in the video a bit so you guys can hear anything that you've missed. I'm hoping it's all good now. You can hear her and you can hear me. Perfect. Great. Thanks, guys.
Fucking whore.
Talking about Anya. Anya? I'll never.
But no, if they're coming on to men who are married on the internet, they're probably going to choose to be with someone.
Really, Shanny? So if a woman comes on to a man on the internet, they're probably going to cheat on you too. Well, that's very interesting. Do you mind reminding us again exactly how you met Rev? How you started your relationship with Rev? Oh, that's right. It was online. Right. So in other words, in your theory here, he came on to you online, so therefore he's going to come on to other women online. It's your theory. Genius.
Be cheated on.
Oh,
It's
Problem
cheat.
Wonder, and thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate
And
it.
cause people
Have a good
anguish
night.
by cheating. I'm glad I'm not like you guys.
Sardines.
I'm glad I don't think between my legs. I take pride in that I don't think between my legs. I take pride that my actions aren't fueled by getting laid. Because that seems to be the only thing that matters to people nowadays, is getting laid, even though that's how all of us are here.
Shanny, you are legitimately one of the biggest flirts on the internet I have ever seen. Every time you ever see her talk to another man on the internet, she is in full ass flirt mode. Like full ass putting on every ounce of makeup, the wigs, the whole doing the hair, sucking on the suckers, the whole fucking 9 yards. Biggest flirt in the internet. But no, talk about the men.
Because our parents got laid. And you make it like it's some fucking big deal in life to get laid. When everyone fucks. You act like some kind of bitch.
Shanny. I think it's
easy to get laid.
guessing what
It's
role
easy
to poke
to be
today.
thought of as a sexual being. Ever thought about challenging yourself? Having a little pride with your body? And not putting yourself out there?
Oh, that's fucking rich coming from you. Have a little pride in your body. Shanny. Come on, honey.
Like that?
Really?
And then you bitch and cry if someone cheats on you.
Kind of like you?
Maybe you shouldn't have cheated. Why are you bitching and crying when someone cheated on you when you cheat too?
You cheated on Crits, and now you're bitching and crying that we're
Crit
cheating
much?
on you. Karma, bitch.
I don't do that.
No?
What I do is I reflect what the world gives me.
Sure you do.
I put light on it. And I say, this is mankind. An over-sexual, brute, insensitive piece of shit race. Who puts himself before God, as always. You have no spiritual sight, so you can't see anything spiritually meaningful.
And you can?
I take chastity as spiritually meaningful. Because when I'm not spreading my legs, I'm giving honor to God.
Ah, how often does
when
that
I'm not
happen?
giving into the flesh, I'm giving honor to God. No. You show your bodies off, and you beg people who are already taken to take you, and then you expect to be treated better than their significant other. Good luck with that.
You're the one that's fucking butthurt. Yet now you're going to lecture other women?
I despise mankind.
Most of them don't like you either.
Wants is bullshit, blood from their wars, and an over-sexualized culture to warp it so they can be easily controlled. You see a pair of tits or an ass, and you're like, oh.
Maybe you.
All meaning and spirituality go out of the window. All your nonsense, I love God, goes out of the window.
Mine went out the window when I was about 2 years old and ran out of my very first church service screaming. That's when mine went out the window. It had nothing to do with looking at ass or boobs.
Because you're looking at a human being as an object instead of a person.
Precisely, Soren.
When I look at people as people, persons, not as objects.
Yep. Uh-huh.
And you hate me because I speak the truth.
Yes.
You hate me because I reflect your own shit back at you.
And don't forget the OnlyFans, people. Don't forget the OnlyFans. Thank you, Soren. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Seethe. Wail and gnash your teeth, because that's what you're going to be doing in hell. Because you decided to put yourself in God's position and put yourself above others. Me, I'm not above anyone. I'm not below anyone either. But do I like mankind? No. I see them a despicable man-child race who can't grow the fuck up and learn to stop doing things that are undignified. And you hate my contempt for it? I could give a fucking shit. Because if you're mad at my contempt, you're going to be even more mad at God's contempt. Human beings are capable of such great things, but they choose the low route. They chose the low mentality. They choose the hate others. Cause war, cause division, cause dissension.
Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys, if you're enjoying the content.
Avoid those who cause contentions and divisions.
Push the stream out.
In math, or in Romans 16. If you don't believe me, you could go to Titus 3:9 too, if you want. Read that section. God puts the prophets on the earth because the prophets loathe humans and their actions. You don't want to listen to God. You want to listen to your emotions. You don't want to do right by your fellow man because you're too into the revenge thing. You got to make them feel bad. You got to make them feel really low so you can feel better about yourself. And you'll laugh about it, and you get cocky about it. And you feel like you're better than other people because of it.
I'm here.
You're
Sorry.
Good truth, man. I hope people are listening to this because you're preaching good.
Why am I convicting
She's not preaching good whatsoever. She's preaching a bunch of BS.
you?
For being a man and an asshole? Yeah. You are.
But I'm just a lowly woman. I'm just a cunt. I'm just disgusting and pathetic. I know nothing.
Not true.
The only thing I know is how much I despise mankind. For their worthless, thoughtless words. And if you don't think my words are true, you're going to hear it from God on Judgment Day. You're going to hear it out of his mouth.
Maybe Jelly. Hello, hello. Good evening, and thank you so much for joining us. It's good to have you here.
I've always said it. Your Judgment Day is my redemption day.
Are we still
That's
at
all I've got in
1.5?
this
Like
world is judgment.
I'm stunned.
There's no use for
We're
me being
still at
judged by
1.5
God
times.
in heaven when mankind does his job for him.
Let's for just the sake of it, let's listen to her normal speed, because later it's mentioned about drugs. So let's just see how she's talking at regular speed.
Marty, broken-hearted person. The Bible promises he's close to people who are broken-hearted. I talk to God every day. Do you? I bet you don't. But you'd rather talk to some whore on the internet than talk to God. Bet you're more into talking about other people on the internet than actually talking to God.
Wow.
I also guarantee that you don't pray for your enemies.
That's something else. She is slow. She really is on her soapbox, isn't she, Shiloh? Wow, is she ever talking slow? No wonder the rugs are mentioned later. Because holy Hannah, she is slower than all slow. Just waiting to pass out for Shanny. Rage helps me sleep. Hypocrite is right.
That your heart is full of vengeance. I can also guarantee that. You want to talk about other people's behaviors without seeing your own ugliness and trying to help it. My ugliness in me, everything, all of it is nothing but sorrow and grief. There's no hatred in me. There's no vengeance in me. Just sorrow and grief because mankind can't seem to grow the fuck up and join being an actual humanitarian. Be an actual humanist. Be an actual lover of people. Even Jesus Christ threw tables and chairs at people who are contemptuous, who use people, who throws away the sick and tell them they're...
Exactly, Soren. Exactly. She's not full of vengeance.
They're no good.
She sounds like Hogan when she gets real mad. That's good.
I'm told I'm no good on the daily by everyone. And you expect a smile on my face. You expect me to be happy. You expect too much.
We expect too much. That's not saying much because we don't expect a lot, Shanny.
You can't treat people like dirt and expect them to be happy with you. Psychos. I never want to see Scientist Sam or Rizla again. Those words you say. I deserve what I get. Fuck you.
You deserve every bit of what you get, Shanny. Every single ounce.
Your curse you tried to put on me will be put on you tenfold.
You just said you had no vengeance. And again, you're trying to strike down God on people again. 10 seconds later, Shanny. No vengeance, my ass.
Not by me in my own words, but by God.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Enjoy your downfall, Rizla and Scientist Sam. God's gonna tear you asunder. And you, Ansia, you're probably gonna get diseased. Because you can't stop spreading your legs.
You can't spread yours.
Probably already diseased. Do not touch God's anointed. And you'll see it. You'll see it.
Hey, hon, do you need anything?
Jason in the background. Hey, hon, you need anything?
I hear you, but do you want me to, like, do you want me to heat up some pizza for you or anything?
Why do you want to do anything for me after threatening you'll never help me again?
I didn't mean that shit. I love you, and I'm sorry. I really am. I love you, honey. You're preaching fire now. Very good stuff. God's speaking right through your mouth. They don't like it, though. That's some conviction,
Bullshit.
you know?
I don't care if they don't like it. That's their problem that they have to fix within themselves.
Yep, repent. Jesus is coming. Do you want foods, or are you okay?
No! I'm not hungry. You know I don't get hungry when I'm upset.
Okay. Just checking on you, hon.
Pretend you're nice to me in public.
I don't get hungry when I'm upset.
Private is another story. I gotta pretend I'm a good guy somehow.
Oh my God.
Poke, poke,
Boy,
poke.
would I love to hear you say those things to me in
I did
private.
this morning.
Yeah, and then you went on a tangent of how horrible and disgusting I am. Well, you know what? Talking about how all the women want you is piggish.
Nothing to try and make up with you.
Yeah, you. Well, it is piggish.
I'm gone, dude. Whatever. Right.
You just can't stop
It's
poking
funny.
that
You
bear,
can say whatever
can
you
you,
want to
Shanny?
me, but I say something to you, I'm the devil. Treat me like shit, have me cry all day, and then, oh, I'm sick of this. I want you to like me again. Yeah. How about not treat me like shit? And I wouldn't be like this. I wouldn't feel like this.
How about you?
But it's
open the
nice you
fucking
say it in
bear?
public.
Oh, thank you, Shiloh. I appreciate you watching it. The 18 plus it immediately. But thank you for watching it, girl. I really appreciate that. Also today, I did a whole bunch of updating on the Ko-fi
I'll
shop.
tell you this. Witches have more kindness than Christians.
Added a whole ton of new stuff. If you guys
Witches
wanna
are
go
more
take a look.
kind than Christians.
Witches are more
Don't you find
kind
it
than
weird that
Christians.
witches are more nice to me than Christians? Muslims are more nice to me than Christians? You wonder why people don't find Christ anymore. It's because of your own actions. You
Is she talking to us or Rev?
wonder why people lose faith. It's because you do not know how to exhibit the kindness, grace, and mercy that Christ did. You're not Christians. You say you are because you think it makes you look good, and it doesn't. Because people like me see actual kindness from witches.
Witches? Who are the witches? I'd like to know.
From Muslims. Well, you bitch about the witches, and you
Ooh,
bitch
Chantal?
about the Muslims, but at least they have kindness. At least they exhibit Christ a lot more than you do.
They rape with kindness. That's yours now.
Christians rape. I've been raped by nothing but Christians.
Oh,
I wasn't raped
my
by
God.
Muslims or witches. I was raped by Christians.
Why don't you go to the UK and see what happens?
Exactly, Jelly. Rev's got a real hard on about moving to the UK. Probably because
All
their
Christians
benefit
ever
system
exhibit
is
is
good.
phony kindness, not true kindness. I mean, this is exactly the parable of the Good Samaritan. How the man found mercy in a Samaritan, an unbeliever, than the believers. The believers show the man on the side of the street with disdain. Oh, I'll pray for you. They never helped the person, got them back on their feet.
Who have you ever helped? Got on their feet, huh?
You can even
No
see it in
one.
the 12 apostles, how they abandoned Jesus because they loved their life more. They never truly sacrificed for Christ. They abandoned him.
Oh, and you have? What the fuck did you sacrifice for Christ? Your children? Give me a break, Shanny.
You want to talk about the gays, Christians. You want to talk about the Muslims. You want to talk about own fucking deceptions. How you deceive yourself like you're some good pompous person and you put everyone around you down.
Kind of like
You
you.
don't want to see that, do you, Christian?
Kind of like you, Shanny.
No, instead, you have a woman right now at her wit's end and finally saying how she fucking feels about mankind and their bullshit. You want to tear everyone down except your own bad behavior. You don't want to tear your bad behavior down. You don't want to be actually like Jesus, do you? You don't want to think like him. You don't want to feel like him. You don't want to have compassion, grace, empathy like him.
And you do?
Want revenge. You want hate. And you say you're a believer in Christ. You're more of a child than Satan with your accusations and railings against mankind. You want to support a country that is genociding a people that did nothing to you.
And you want to complain about Iran for giving Russians weapons, even though Americans gave Ukrainians and Israel weapons to bomb innocent people. You want to make the Muslims look like they're the bad guys when all they're doing is trying to defend themselves from monsters who claim they're the righteous ones. Death and destruction doesn't make you righteous, it makes you evil.
Made true.
You don't like that? Suck it. Suck it. All life is precious, and you refuse to see it because you want to put yourself.
Blondie, hello, hello. It's so good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Love others. Well, how do you feel that someone beneath you or you deem beneath you is speaking? You like it? You like that I despise you? You like that I see the hatefulness in you? Do you like it? Do you like me beaming that fucking light on your heart and showing how damned you are? Because you refuse to actually be a human. You'd rather be demonic. You'd rather be hateful and contentious. Fine, hate me for it. I don't care. I'll go in the devil's face and tell him how much of an evil fuck he is. And I don't give a shit about my life. I'll die for that cause. I'll die telling the devil he's an evil fucking shithead. I'll die telling humans who are doing evil that they are evil. I'll die on that position because it's a true position. You want to deny it about yourself? I'll give you 20 fucking examples that it is who you are. Because I see what you say about me. I see your disdain for me.
Hey, Shan, I did something that Sabella put up there. You might want to look at that.
What'd she say? I don't have my glasses.
Okay, honey. She gave a number for a DV shelter for you, if you want to go. Okay? Because I don't want to do this to you anymore. I know how fucked I am in the head, and I'm sorry. So, for real, you know, I pinned it.
I understand why Isabella was so angry all those years.
Why?
Because Bruce treated her like shit.
Did he? I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
I don't know anything.
He was a drunk, too.
Okay. I get it. I knew nothing about that stuff. Honey, I am so sorry. I'll say it publicly, privately, whatever. I love you and I'm sorry. And I am going to get help. I promise you, tomorrow, I'm going. Okay?
You're going to be in jail tomorrow.
If I am, I am. That's fine, too. I'll get help there. I will. You know?
He's so worried about me not having anyone, and then you do this.
Like, I do what?
Then I'm not going to have anyone when you're in jail.
No, but you will. You have good health care. They'll probably send someone out here.
Probably not. No one gives a damn about me.
Honey, you got good health care now. You do. Because you are disabled. And they recognize it, you know? First thing tomorrow, when I wake up, I'll make calls, and I'll try and get people to be here for you if I have to go to jail. You know what I mean? I love you. And you're preaching fire. Good stuff.
You want to hate me? Fine. But at least I'm not like you. At least I don't do what you humans do. At least I don't go out of my way to break you. Like you, Gary Moore. Always the vengeance is going to be your undoing if you don't repent. And it will be. I mean, do you really want to tempt the Lord to spit you out of his mouth and tell you practice iniquity? You dumbass. And you, Carrie, you complain and say you're a believer in Christ, but you treat me like trash. You don't show any quality
of Christ? What quality of Christ have you shown? Have you shown me compassion? Have you shown me empathy? No. You have dollar signs in your eyes, and treating me bad gets you money, and you think you're going to get grace from Christ when you go to heaven for it? Ha! Get away from me, you who practice iniquity. That's what you're going to hear on Judgment Day, Carrie. Because you do every day go out of your way to touch God's anointed. All you people say you believe in Christ and you treat someone horribly. You don't love your enemy.
You know, I wonder if Carrie realizes how good of a friend she could have had with you. You know?
Love your enemy.
Polly. Hello, hello. So good to see you. Thank you for being here, McPlanet. Good to see you
deception.
too.
You practice bearing false witness against someone. You practice contention and division, and poison in the well. You practice gossiping.
You practice gossiping. Shanny never gossips, guys. Never ever in her life she's never gossiped.
You practice harassing and abusing mankind. You practice manipulation, Carrie. You practice iniquity.
No, she got on and what she wanted didn't happen, which is you leave me. She treated you the way she did. You see? They make money. Money. Disgusting. You're a Christian? Yeah, right.
Sabella is way more Christian than you. Sabella actually does have empathy. She does practice empathy. I have seen it multiple times, even though there's been multiple times I've been pissed off at her. And she does listen. And she doesn't post everything you say to them in private.
You're working and lurking, Polly? That's okay. Thank you for being here.
Because God knows she has a shit storm of Skype messages from me. We were friendly once. She told me her problems. I told her my problems.
Saint Stabby. I died the other day laughing in Carrie's stream. We were watching, oh God, the Teddy interview with, what's his face? You know what I'm talking about, where he's interviewing Teddy. And Teddy said that everybody runs away from Sabella. Even her hairline is running away. I swear I keeled over. Oh my gosh, it was funny. Right, Shiloh. Why isn't he feeding them?
But I don't have to tell you any of this. I could be completely silent.
Yeah.
And you'll hear the same words on Judgment Day from God. You're welcome. I tell you to repent now.
And I'll tell you, damn, her memory wasn't that good, Randy. Her memory is awfully damn good right now. Listen to this. Listen to all the stuff she's remembering. Stuff that happened 5 minutes ago. She's remembering stuff that happened years ago, months ago, stuff she read in the Bible. Man, this woman is remembering everything. It's a miracle, you guys. The amnesia, what was it? Amnesia, the dementia, the Alzheimer's. It's all cleared up. It's all cleared up. All done. What the hell, Shanny?
Is my word comforting? Absolutely not. Because I'm rebuking every single one of you right now who has fucked with me and done everything in your power to hurt me.
No, guys, this is not performance art. This is real.
You wish it was performance art. You wish you had that little thing where you could be like, oh, this isn't real. We aren't actually being convicted. Yeah, you are. Jesus Christ is going to force you to bow your knee to him if you like it or not.
Amen.
Amen.
You just need more excuses to be unkind. Because you like being unkind. You get off being unkind. You get off at being mean and miserable to someone. It's thrilling to you. Makes you feel good to put someone down so you can feel better.
We're awfully
I don't like
quiet.
anyone in my life. They've all betrayed me. They've all stabbed me in the back. Every single person in my life has hurt me and stabbed me in the back because of rumors and gossip. I don't show honor to those who dishonor others.
Mm-hmm. And hello, Jenny. Thank you so much for being with us. I appreciate that. And it's good to see you. Friendly reminder, Shanny called me a psychopath for not agreeing with her friend. Yeah, we're all psychopaths here, Rainey. You're absolutely right. Yeah, absolutely right. Mm-hmm. All of us. God's anointed. Mm-hmm.
Those who dishonor people don't deserve honor. Those who dishonor others deserve rebuke until they need to.
But you deserve then?
All I am is a woman who is pretty much
I rebuke
bedbound,
thee, yeah.
trying to have some kind of solace from the torment of her life.
Oh, God, Shanny, give it up the solace from the torment of your life.
I don't have any hope or prospect in life. I just exist and wait for my demise so I can finally have some fucking rest.
Oh, God, I wouldn't know, Tangled. Like I said, I ran out once when I was 2 and never went back.
How despicable of a person you are. How you look at people and how you treat people. You're disgusting. Your actions are horrible. And if reincarnation is a real thing, you're going to come back as a fucking roach. Over and over and over again, because it's obvious you haven't learned the spiritual, wholesome lessons of your life. You chose not to listen to the good. You chose not to do good. You chose to be vile. You chose to be despicable. You hopefully a bomb. Because that's what truly people deserve. You want to annihilate my life? That's what you deserve, is annihilation. You want to throw hate at me? That's what you deserve, is hatred. You want to put your nose up on me? You deserve others to put their nose up against you. If I was treated better,
maybe my words would be different.
No, they wouldn't. These have been your words for life. Understand, known for certain. Oh, in the Bible. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't know anything about that. God, what was I just saying? Oh, right. Shanny, you've always talked like this. Wouldn't matter how you were treated. You have legitimately always talked like this. This man could get down on his knees well, he does get down on his knees day in and day out to wipe your ass, doesn't he? But there's nothing he could do. There's nothing he could do. He could literally live on his hands and knees. And I don't even know. There's just literally nothing he could do. He could get on his hands and knees and kiss your feet for 24/7, and it would not be good enough for you. You would still speak like this. Nothing would be good enough for you. It would never, ever be good enough.
But they're not. Because this is what mankind has shown me. I didn't come into this world being loved. I came into this world being despised.
Listen to the friggin' money chat.
And told how I'm not worth living. I came in this world with my parents telling me how I should have been aborted every day of my life.
I don't believe a word she says when she talks about her parents and shit like that. I don't believe a word of it. After seeing interviews with her parents, those interviews that they did, I don't believe a word of what she says about her parents.
And I agree with them, because it would have been better if I was aborted than to feel all this misery and pain. All this. I get told how disgusted I am and how pathetic I am every day of my life. And you want me to be happy? Ha! No one can be happy with those circumstances. No one can feel peace in their heart like that. No one. And you don't only do it to humans, you do it to animals too. I've seen videos of dogs and cats starved to death because they're treated like they're garbage, like their life isn't precious.
Shanny? Yeah, might want to choose your words wisely there. You've seen videos of animals being starved like they were nothing? That's terrible. I have to scroll past those shorts if I see them on YouTube because I just want to bawl. About animals that have been abused. Shanny, you let your children starve. Your actual human children, you let them starve. You let them starve. I also worry about the animals, but you let your human children starve. What are you talking about, my planet? What did her mod do? I'm going to have to check back in. I've been keeping an eye on her, or trying to. I'm going to have to check back in.
I was brought into this world with 2 loving parents, like most people are.
Your story?
I was told I'm the problem, when all I ever wanted was love. Did I get it? No. I got abandonment, though.
Oh, my computer's frozen. Pooey computer. Stop it. Wait. Of course I'll wait. Do I have a choice?
Words from the Bible gives me comfort. When your mother and father forsake you, know that I'm here to raise you up. That's what God said. I never was my parents' child. Never treated like that at all. They'd make it seem like that on camera, though. And then they tear me up. Because I told on them. I let the world know how abusive they were to me. My story deserves to be told, too. I deserve dignity. I deserve peace. Because I don't go out of my way to attack people. I don't go out of my way to hurt people. I don't seek vengeance upon people. All I truly want is peace.
First of all, didn't she already go over that? Pepper, hello, so good to see you, and thank you for joining us. Yes, a ton happened. A ton happened. That's what we're going over now. And I apologize. I'm trying to keep up with Foodie at the same time.
Hurt people.
So let me
I
just
don't
see.
seek vengeance upon people.
Okay.
All I truly want is peace.
Oh, really? She doesn't seek vengeance. All she really wants is peace, you guys. You've already told us that you don't seek vengeance. You absolutely do. That's all you ever do. You're one of the most vengeful people that I know. 1:26 time. Oh, all kinds of different times. 4:30 in the morning here, or almost 4:30.
My number one priority is peace.
Oh, right now, Pepper, she's lecturing us, but very soon it gets very good, and the battle is on. She keeps poking and poking and poking at Rev, and he eventually, they lose it. The cops come. It's a whole thing. But right now, it's us getting the lecture.
And if you don't like me, that's not my problem. Go somewhere else to bitch about how horrible I am, because I don't like you for being a prick toward me. Give me one good reason why I should like any of you who hate on me. Give me one good reason why I should like you. You got none.
And Foodie finally came back from being MIA. She's live right now, too. That's why I'm bouncing, trying to keep an eye on her.
You use me as your damn it doll.
Yes, she
You
is.
use me
All
as
the
your
time.
fucking mud mat.
Yep, all the time.
Pigs.
We're the pigs? All right, sure.
Why do I smell alcohol?
Here, okay, the good part's just about to start. What do you mean, Amorosa? Yeah, somewhere else, like this channel, Carrie's channel, etc. You mean like reaction channels? I'm just not quite sure what you're referring to, that's all.
Why do I smell alcohol?
I don't know. There's no alcohol. I'm drinking my monster.
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've been lied to about that, too.
And also, just because we have a few more people in now, I'm going to slow her back down to normal speed. Oh, Shanny said go somewhere else. This is, she was at 1.5 because she's been talking so slowly. And we get into later about questioning some rugs. Listen to her in normal speed.
Ew.
Oh God, so good. I wouldn't have sat through that otherwise.
amazing how people want trust after them lying to you and dissing you. They demand it.
Damn computer.
Oh, am I your enemy?
And you sure act like it.
Wow. When I've done nothing but give you love in the chat.
Well, you didn't do it in private, so.
There is something wrong.
Oh, there it is again. There's something wrong with me.
There is.
I'm not even reading the chat, Jason.
You need therapy, and so do I.
A therapist ain't gonna do nothing but validate the fact that I have the right to feel disdain toward people who treat me bad.
Spiraling against the one person that's here to help you.
How do you help me when you call me every name in the book?
Have fun.
I'm glad you do it in public.
You won't hear from me again.
The Pharisees told how wonderful they are in public too.
Again, babe.
Yeah, because you can't do it in private, can you? That's why I'm keeping this live stream on, because I know as long as this live stream on, I'm going to be treated with a little decent respect. As soon as it goes off, though, I'm back to being a pig and disgusting.
You want it public? You want it public?
Why don't you, honey? You've already said it 1 billion times to me today.
Do you want it public?
Are you threatening me?
Roll your eyes
Apparently.
some more.
See? Told you he's full of it. Oh, yeah, punch things. That'll make me feel very secure.
I've been trying to make you feel secure, and you're going to continue to bully me?
I'm not bullying
Yes,
you.
you are.
How?
How?
You absolutely are, Shanny. Poke, 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 poke.
You're lucky. I'm a nice guy.
Oh, what are you going to do if you weren't a nice guy? That you haven't done to me before.
Should I tell publicly what you've done to me privately? In Colorado? Oh, roll your eyes again.
Gonna try and be as quiet as I can because it's so good.
You want to make me your enemy, I'll be your worst enemy.
You already were, so what difference does it make?
Oh, I was your enemy when I took you and your kids in.
I love that the mask is falling off.
Huh? When I took you and your kids in?
Enjoy the mask.
You remember
You
that?
fell off, people.
You
Enjoy
remember
it.
that?
Enjoy it.
You remember when I took you in my home? Huh? You remember that? You remember when I'm continually, every day, defending you to my uncle and keeping you under this roof?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. You should be very grateful.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Sure.
I'll feel grateful that you treat me shit.
Sure.
I'll be so grateful for it.
Sure.
Thanks for treating me like shit.
How do you treat me?
Usually, I'm quiet and I try not to bother you
You ignore me.
because I don't want to be yelled at.
Right. Is that the reason you ignore me?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, look at you now.
Yeah, because you're continually treating me like your enemy. So you got one if you want one.
Well, you treat me like shit. Well, there you go. So continue to treat me like shit. It's not a difference.
Yeah? I have a question for you. Do you have like a secret stash of shit that you take? Because you have acted wasted for the past, I don't know, 5 days.
See? That's why I slowed it down. Do you have some secret stash of shit somewhere? Because you've acted wasted for like 5 days. I know, Panda. I've been keeping an eye on it. And hello, thank you so much for joining us. Don't you worry. Everything will get covered. We'll get there. She's not been too interesting. She's been eating, whining about being sick, having COVID. But I have caught a few little bits in there that I definitely want to react to. So we're absolutely going to get there. But this is definitely more interesting. But hello, and thank you for being here, Panda. Yeah. So, oh, I forgot. Make a triple boom boom. Yeah. So Rev thinks that she's got some secret stash of rugs somewhere that she's been taking because she's been high AF for days, apparently.
Maybe I'm sick and exhausted and tired of being bullied by people.
Oh. Because you really do act very fucking wasted.
Or maybe you're just accusing like the devil.
Well, you accuse me. Why do I smell alcohol? I don't know, because you want to.
I do smell alcohol.
Do you? Maybe you smell a monster because you're drinking one.
Now that smells like alcohol, all right.
You can, yeah.
Okay.
You can.
Sure, hon. See, that's how I'm usually treated in private.
You want it public, right?
Bullied and
I do that all the time, right, Shan? When I'm wiping your ass.
And embarrassing me.
Right? And I wipe your ass, and I love you every fucking day, but twist it for the drama, because you're a fucking drama queen.
Uh-huh, sure.
The song, A Perfect Circle?
Sure.
The outsider,
yeah.
you.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
I know I'm the outsider. I don't belong in this world.
Yeah.
Never have.
Narcissistic, drama queen, craving fame and all its decadence.
Uh-huh.
That's you.
Uh-huh.
You liking the fame? You got like 400 people in the room. You never did that on your own, did you?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You want any?
It's not like I had a fucking person who cared. See, point given that people choose evil over good. Just proof. Sounds like there's someone on our porch. In public, he loves me. In private, he hates me. And I'm just supposed to put a good face on. It's okay. He doesn't do anything.
Oh, wow.
Looks like your girlfriend wants to talk to you. Your Norway Shanny.
That's a fake answer.
I don't want this fucking shit. It's poison.
Norway Shanny. That's a great name for her. Hey, Danielle. So good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. I told you guys this got good. Kratos, hello, good morning, and thank you for joining us this morning. Yeah, I told you guys this got good. So as I'm here banging on my computer to get my black screen to piss off and go away, I just updated my goal on Ko-fi for my computer so I can invest in a new one, which is happening either way. But if anybody wishes to look into that and go and take a look at my page, I've just dropped the link, so feel free. Thank you, guys.
Wasting your money on poison.
Science company too.
It belongs.
Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe, guys, if you're enjoying the content.
McDonald's is poison.
Poison.
So if you send me McDonald's, you're telling me to eat poison. And I'm not going to.
That's great, Rainey. That's so good.
Your words are poison and your actions are poison.
100%.
Blessing and a curse comes out of your mouth. Oh, I love you. Aw, you're trash. I hate you. I'm going to be your worst enemy. Okay. Good to know that's where your love lies. If you don't get your way and instant happiness and forgiveness, oh, no. I'm back to being trash.
Because you treat me like trash.
Why?
I don't know. That's you that does it.
Why should I take your words as truth when you do the opposite? Nobody truly loves me, and their actions show it. I'm Jesus in the Garden of Gethsemane. And I'm like, why aren't you staying awake for me? And they all do their own thing. I'm bleeding from my pores and crying my eyes out. They ignore the Lord. Their supposed Lord, they ignore.
Oh, that's okay, Panda. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be covering it too, probably right after this. But yeah, no doubt. She'll be on later for sure too. I'll definitely be watching.
Behaves.
Have fun on your walk.
I'm not. I'm just leaning on it. Well, stop it. No, my back.
Hang on. That was her leaning on something? It sounded like she smashed something.
Behaves. Instead of going full course.
Hear that? Hear that bang? One more.
Behaves. Instead of going full course.
That bang.
I'm not. I'm just leaning on it. Well, stop it. No.
He says, why are you hitting that thing like that? Shit, I'm not. I'm just leaning on it. How is that bang you leaning on something? What the fuck are you leaning on? Holy crap.
My back hurts.
Well, lay down or something.
Rainy.
From that either, of not being in physical pain. So let's just make Shannon's pain worse by emotionally distraughting her.
Shanny, go F yourself. Neither do I. I don't ever get a break from my physical pain. Ever. So go the F to hell. My God, I hate when she talks about this. Makes me so mad. You think you're the only goddamn one in the world that has any kind of illness that goes through pain? When half of it is goddamn pain that you could solve yourself by losing some goddamn weight? If I could solve my pain and my problems by going to the gym a couple of fucking times a week and cutting down on what I eat, by Jesus, I'd be doing it. But no, I'm stuck forcing myself to eat. And forcing myself to hold that food down so it doesn't come back up, so I don't lose too much weight and be forced onto tube feeding, for Christ's sake. And stuck in pain every goddamn day of my life, Shanny, that I deal with. Do you fucking hear me complaining? No, so shut your big goddamn ass. You're not the only fucking one. And for all people, I have it easy. You know how many other people out there that are so much goddamn sicker than I am? That are suffering so much worse than you? Do you give two sweet flying F's? No. You only care about Shanny. Professional goddamn victim Shanny. Go to hell, Shanny.
Sorry, guys.
Okay. Why don't you show
Oh,
me how much
she
of
makes
an
me
enemy you
mad.
can be? The one nice first, right? Your name in the book all
So
day.
you called me a pig when I said I apologize to you. Can you forgive me? That's what I said in the morning. And you called me a pig.
Yeah, you went back to old behavior.
Of course, because I'm bipolar, dude. That's going to happen.
Well, good. And today?
You absolutely did start it, Shanny. You've been poking him all fucking day. Poke, 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 poke. Oh, thank you, McPlanet. Thank you. You really get used to it. You really do. It's like, I don't want to say it's unnoticeable because it's totally not unnoticeable. Pain is never unnoticeable. But you really do learn to live with it. Oh, thank you guys for not getting too mad at my rant. But her and her illness talk makes me so mad I can't help it.
Can we end this and be friends again?
What's friendship to you?
When were you ever
Love.
friends?
What's love to you?
Unconditional caring for someone. Fair enough. I'll work on that.
Like you've been working at it all these years?
I showed you unconditional love when I opened my house to you.
True story?
Shanny, I'm trying to help you. You are spiraling, and I'm trying to help you out of that. I love you.
Threaten me and punch me some more. Maybe that'll convince me.
It's because you kept doing that, man. Dum, dum. Lay down, honey. If you're really tired, lay down, babe.
How can I go to sleep when someone's yelling at me and calling me disgusting and vile names?
Yell at you. I'm not going to do anything like that. If your back is hurting, lay down, honey. Okay? I'm not going to do anything to you except love you.
Uh-huh.
You just
Give
gotta
5
find
minutes, I'll
something
go
to
back
poke.
saying how horrible I am.
You are. He's trying to apologize. He's trying to make it better, and all you can do is fucking poke the bear.
I want out.
And this is why the cops were called right here. This comment.
I don't want to experience the internet no more.
I want
I
out.
don't want to
That comment
experience
right
a
there.
shitty man who just wants to hate on me in private and then tell people in public that he loves me. I want to be in a safe environment where I can be myself, and I'm allowed to be myself without being shamed or threatened or treated negatively. And something tells me this place isn't here on Earth, because I've never seen it.
Way to get the cops called, Shanny, you genius.
That's all I get is hate. God sees it. God sees your words. God hears your words. God sees the thoughts in your head.
Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm shaking in my boots.
I truly hope I fall asleep one day and never wake up.
Shanny, give it a goddamn rest, will ya? Christ almighty. Of course the cops are going to call for saying shit like this. Duh.
I've always felt trapped and controlled.
Oh my God, Shanny.
I never felt free and loved. There's always something wrong with me. And it's funny. I don't do what you people do. Usually when I see a flaw in a person, I overlook it, ignore it the best I can.
No worries,
I
House.
have flaws. I'm not so impolite where I'll point it out and hate on a person for having flaws. But every flaw I have is overanalyzed and thrown in some kind of shadow of darkness.
Mm-hmm.
You want compassion from me, but show me no compassion.
Hoss.
You want empathy from me, but show me no empathy.
Oh my goodness. You are just absolutely 100% too sweet to me and to this channel and to all of our members. Thank you so much, Hoss. I really, really appreciate that. Let me take a peek and see who got those. Really appreciate that. Sorry, guys. My volume's on because I was listening to Foodie. Who got those? Omarosa, Stephanie Thurman, Theo Marie, Raven, and just a lurker. Congratulations, guys. Don't forget to all the new members, there is a we're doing a contest, a draw for some artwork. There is a sub only or just for regular subs contest, and then there's a members only. They're listed in the community tab. If you go take a look, all you have to do is comment to enter, and we're drawing on this upcoming Monday. So for all the new members, go enter the members only one. There is a little extra gift in the members only package, as opposed to the regular sub package. But everybody is eligible to enter a giveaway coming up this Monday. So don't forget to go and do that. Thanks, guys. And thank you, Haas.
You want kindness from me, but show me no kindness.
Okay. Good night. Have a great sleep.
It's amazing all the things people expect of me while they can't do it themselves. I can be kind. I can be merciful. I can be empathic. I can be kind.
You can be kind.
I can overlook flaws. But I'm never given credit for it. No. What's focused on me is when I'm fed up and I finally say something and be assertive.
And then I'm thrown under the bus
Wasn't it?
and told how
This is
disposable
so
I am.
fantastic.
You don't give me respect, but you expect respect from me. That's interesting. It's really interesting.
Don't turn away. Why are you looking?
Oh God, here goes Rev.
Why are you still searching? If I'm not enough,
Oops, wrong one.
where will you go?
This is so funny. Okay, Rev has headphones on, and he is singing away in the background, just a wailing. So good.
Child, tell me, where will you run? To where will you run? Cause I'll be by your side whenever you fall. Dead of night whenever you call. Please don't fight these hands that are holding you. My hands are holding you. Look at these hands in my side. They swallow the grave. On that night when I drank the world's sin so that I could carry you in and give you life. I want to give you
Wait, you
life.
see what happens next.
Cause I'll be by your side whenever you call. Dead of night whenever you fall. Please don't fight these hands that are holding you. My hands are holding you. You're by side whenever you fall. Dead of night whenever you call. Please don't fight these hands that are holding you. My hands are holding you. I love you.
God.
I'll love you.
Oh fuck.
To know
Yeah.
I love you. I'll never let you go.
Fucking cops are here.
The cops! And he's so fucking into it. And got his headphones on. He does not even hear that cop knock. He sounds like he's crying, Danielle. Yeah, he does. And then you get the cop knock, and he doesn't even fucking hear it. Listen.
I love you. I'll never let you go.
Fucking cops are here.
Whenever you call, please don't fight these hands that are.
And she mutes. And she fucking mutes. I think he was crying. I really think he was crying. It really sounded like he was crying. Okay, whoops. Let's get past the muted part, okay? Because we don't need to sit here through that. Long enough as is. Wasn't that fantastic, Danielle? So funny. Oh my God, I laughed. You think so too, Rainey? Oh gosh, it was paused for a long time. Or muted. I think we see, yeah, we see her arm and her like peek at the camera for a second. But still no sound. Still no sound. Wowie, wow. Still no sound. Programmed and fed.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Cops that he.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Son of a bitch admitted to the cops that he's been drinking. Son of a bitch admitted to the cops
That face.
that he was.
That face. Anybody need a screenshot? I think I'll take one. That's fantastic. That's a fantastic face, Shanny. Thank you for that. That was great.
Drinking.
Son of a bitch admitted to the cops he was drinking.
You still want to say I'm a liar and an enemy?
I could have told you he was fucking drinking or on something. He was losing it. Me too, McPlanet. Oh my gosh, 100%. No, me too, 100%. Yeah. Are we muted again?
I'm such a liar.
There we go. Oh.
So where did you drink? This nanny
Oh,
daddy.
okay. We're back.
Since you want to continue to lie to me.
Are we muted again? Oh, right, Danielle, 100%. We're still muted again.
Wonder.
Oh.
I've been smelling alcohol.
Here we go.
Yeah, keep being in denial of that. Liar. I really wonder how long it's been going on because I've been smelling alcohol on your breath for days. How long have you been sneaking behind my back?
A little bit.
Yeah, again. And then you wonder why I don't trust you.
I don't believe you, but I'm going to fix this.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm going tomorrow.
Bullshit.
Good.
I'm going tomorrow, I promise.
And if I'm not here, you'll know why.
And where was he getting the money?
Do what you have to do, baby. All right?
Yeah, I'm done being abused by a drunk.
Here you go. Good. I told you don't come here to my house back in 2018. Don't bring kids into this.
You go and try to make yourself seem like you're so innocent.
No, I admitted everything to them.
Yeah, to them, but everyone else you lied to.
What are you talking about?
You said online I was crazy for smelling alcohol.
Is it live? Is it?
Yep.
Cool. I lied. Yes. 1 can. Because my heart rate.
But isn't that interesting?
My heart rate was going to 110.
Isn't that interesting?
My heart rate was going to 110, honey.
Then go to the hospital.
You won't let me because you constantly.
Oh, yeah. I'd much rather you.
I drank 1 can because my heart rate was going to 110. What the good Lord does a drink have to do with bringing down your heart rate? I probably would too, Pepper, if I had to live with Shanny. And I don't drink.
Drink and treat me like
I
shit
said
and go to the
all
hospital.
night.
Go to the hospital right now, then.
I'm going to go straight in counseling tomorrow.
I told you yesterday to go to the hospital and you didn't.
No, I said, will you be okay if I go?
And I said, no, but go.
So you say no to that, and I'm supposed to just go.
No, I'm not going to be okay. When have I ever been okay?
You heard that, folks.
It's okay to be not okay.
No, it's not. When you're so suicidal every day, you say, I want to die. That's why they came again. Some woman from Michigan called and said, I didn't want to kill myself. You have to stop doing that.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
Nope.
Yes, you did.
Nope.
That's why they came here. Do you know what the cop told me to do? 302 you.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
you are mentally
What are you
fucked.
gonna
Again?
drink? Fucking sneak.
Yeah, I did.
Liar.
Yep, I lied.
Don't expect trust from me.
Yeah, don't expect nothing from me no more.
I haven't for a long time.
Yeah, good for you. You do expect me to wipe your ass, though.
No, you still have to go and put that in,
He
huh?
sure does.
Because I take care of you with love. Wash you when you lift your gut up to fucking let me wash you. Yeah, I love you.
Oh. Oh. Ouch. And 100, Rainy, you're so right. 110 is nothing. I run that high on a regular basis. Did you hear what he just said to her? I know, Pepper. You're exactly right. Thank you, Rainy. Yes, trigger warning. It's on is right tangled. When you lift, did he say fupa or fat?
Yeah, love. Wash you when you lift your gut up to fucking
Your
let
gunt.
me wash you. Yeah, I love you.
Or gut. Oh.
Not love me enough to quit drinking. Or treat me
OMG.
decently like a human. Now I know
That was
why
low.
you've been treating me so bad.
No,
Now I know why you haven't been kissing me.
wrong.
Yeah, cops are
holding
gone,
me at
Pepper.
night.
Wrong.
You didn't want me to smell the booze on you.
Wrong.
I guess I learned from the last time.
I guess I'm back to being the liar, even though I'm not lying about anything. I smelled booze, and you were like, no, you're crazy.
No, you were right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Use that male trope of she's a slut.
I was lying to you because you can't handle me having one can to get what?
That's such a
did I
bullshit
say?
answer, Jason.
I don't know.
You can't control yourself when you're
Yes,
drinking.
I can.
Yeah, you're a completely different person when you drink, and everyone sees it.
Wrong.
That's
One-
why they were saying you're drinking.
One
I know
can.
it. Yeah,
To
and you
bring my heart rate down.
go to the hospital.
I would if you could wipe your own ass.
I'm not shitting
Oh my God.
right now, am I?
Oh my God. Go to the hospital. I would if you could wipe your own ass. I'm not shitting now, am I? Oh my God. Oh my God. The gloves are off. Like off, thrown out the window, never fucking coming back. Pepper, yes, gunt means gut. Yeah, gunt. People call Chantal gunt all the time. Why am I toxic? This is unbelievable, you guys. Holy shitballs. Oh my gosh, she keeps trying to force care out of him and never ends. I would lose my mind. Jenny, 3,000%. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, Pepper, you're doing fantastic. Don't worry about that at all. Not at all, at all, at all. Don't ever worry about that.
Go to the hospital.
For what?
Your heart rate.
It ain't high because I had a can.
Oh, that's such bullshit.
Yeah, so I get to deal with the drunk. The drunk, a piece of shit I hate. No, I don't get that. I get the drunk, evil piece of shit, Jason.
I ain't drunk.
My ass.
I'm not drunk.
You're certainly not acting normal either.
Well, my normal, when I'm manic, is running around the fucking house like a goddamn nut, and that's not good for you either, is it? No, nothing is good enough for you.
Well, why don't you go to the hospital?
You know, what the fuck are they gonna do for me? Huh?
Something.
Something?
Go. Go now.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it's all an
Fuck
excuse.
you.
It's all an excuse.
What's an excuse?
I didn't notice,
Your
Rainy.
heart rate and
Oh,
everything.
it's an excuse.
I
Everything's an
really
excuse.
didn't notice, honestly,
Everything-
Then you
Pepper.
leave me alone and stop menacing me.
Fuck you. You are the most disgusting person next to Gary. You're right underneath him.
Yeah, I'm not menacing you.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not the one who lies. Oh, now I'm a whore again. Another male trope.
You are. I would have loved to see how much you flirted with that cop. Would have loved to see that.
I flirted with the cop.
Yeah, I would love to see that.
I flirted with the cop.
Yeah, because you get any attention from another man, you are on top of it.
Sure.
He's not wrong about that. And like I said earlier, anytime she does like those live streams or Jean like panel with another man or something, the one that sticks in my mind is where she's got the sucker and she's sucking on the sucker, like trying to be all seductive and like, ooh, look at me, I'm so beautiful. And she does. She flirts with any man she talks to. Absolutely. When she got home from the hospital after the last 302 that just happened, and she talked to that guy, she said, well, I should have got you to pick me up in your truck. She does flirt with every man she talks to. He's not fucking wrong. He's just not wrong. I can't believe they think the haters are trying to split them up. They're doing a great job on their own. Right?
Idiot. Thank you for keeping me company, guys.
So sorry. Guys,
Top
I'm
gave
so
me
sorry it's buffering.
For a woman's place.
So I hate talking over them. I really apologize if you guys are catching that buffering. My StreamYards looks like it's buffering, but it's not the StreamYards. It's my stinking, no good for nothing piece of FY computer, which we still need a name for. It needs an evil, useless name. Thanks.
I'm going to be calling tomorrow. Because I'm done dealing with an abusive drunk who has no self-control.
Lewis? That's
He
not
claims
evil.
how much he loves Jesus, and he
Or not
lies
evil
to his
enough.
wife's face and calls her crazy.
There's your proof shown on camera.
Yeah.
Rowling. I wasn't a
condemn
Harry
yourself.
Potter fan.
I'm just saying what you're doing. You condemn yourself. Sneaking around behind my back. Oh, he's calling me crazy when I'm not. Saying I'm lying about it when I'm not. No, I deserve peace and tranquility.
Yes. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I thought you were going to bed. Smoke didn't work. Thank you so much, Hoss. That's so sweet of you. I really, really appreciate that. I want to see who got that one. Let's see. That's so... Kimberly Willis, congratulations. And thank you, Hoss. You're so sweet. I'm always curious how it picks who it gives memberships to. I had read that it like gives them it kind of ranks people on like how much they're chatting and things like that. But I find it gives out more memberships to people lurking than it does, or a similar amount of people memberships to lurkers as it does to like chatters. So that can't be how it works. So it's interesting. I'm curious how they do that. How'd they figure that out? Not that it matters. Just curious.
I don't hurt
Curiosity.
anyone.
But thank you for
I
asking.
go out of my way to do anything to anyone. I mind my own business. That's why I was told names all day last night.
Okay, Rainy, that makes a little more sense.
And he's proud of it, guys. Trust me, he's proud of it. And the reason why he had to admit he was drinking, because the cops have been seeing him go to the booze store and get an alcohol for himself. That's why, because he got caught, and he has to admit to it.
He got caught.
Jason doesn't suffer the consequences of his drinking. I suffer the consequences of his drinking. I get treated like shit. I wish I was capable of just going wild one night. Even though I don't sleep with anybody.
Guess who's live?
You can't really sleep with a man who gets limp dick because he drinks.
Other than Foodie. Let's go see.
And then uses me being sick as an excuse to know he'd get it.
Do we want to move to the current live, or
He
do
can
we
easily
want to
leave me
finish
to get a
this one
beer.
first, so we figure out the rest of what's going on? What do you guys think? They just came live right now, so what do you guys think? This one we're listening to in 1.5 speed, so at least it's a little bit faster, but tell me what you guys think.
And cigarettes.
I'll check it out on my phone. Oh, she's looking like shit, though. Holy hell. It's called Update. You guys want to see what's going on? Okay, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Peeky peek. Man, what a night. Holy mercy. We're just all over the gosh darn map. Following Foodie, following Shanny and Rev, trying to catch up. Everywhere. Okay, we'll go back to the beginning. This is on their YouTube channel, of course. They need to monetize themselves. I'm going to speed her up again to 1.5, although we'll probably catch up pretty quick because she just came live. And let's see what she is saying. I'm going to make this big so you guys can see the comments possibly.
So
I got to update my...
I received a call a couple hours ago from Jason.
Ooh.
He's in the hospital. I don't know when he's coming in.
Oh, he went to the
he's getting
hospital?
treated right
Okay.
now. The comments in my last video have been turned off. People are just being ruthlessly nasty and horrible toward me. And I'm not sleeping. I'm very sad and confused. And frankly, I don't know what to do. I love that man. But I don't want to go through the pain anymore. I don't want to be hurt anymore by people. I think I've had enough of that in my lifetime. I hope he sticks with his treatment, though. I hope he does get better and he doesn't think he needs to rely on a fucking beer to get through the day. Because all my anger and frustration and everything is really out of love and disappointment. Because he's so much better than what he's doing right now. Like, I really do miss who he used to be. But yeah, he's in the hospital right now, so I'm asking for prayers for him. I'm proud that he actually went, and I told him that on the phone. We said we love each other.
Oh, so it's all over and you're all made up. Perfect.
But I can't keep getting hurt by someone anymore either at the same time. I'm too sick for it. I'm too sick for it. I'm too damaged for it. I mean, I know it's the booze talking, but at the same time, it's like...
Okay. Sorry, guys. We're just updating my screen
and he needs to realize that he's hurting someone that truly does love him and wants the best for him. And all you haters, all I'm going to do is ignore.
Yep. Yep.
Because I know the things that come out of your mouth is bullshit. I'm not abusive to that man. Me wanting that man to be sober and healthy is not abusive. You wanting to keep him in alcohol and keep giving him money to get alcohol.
Sorry, you're right. My bad.
That's you being abusive.
Bad.
I want the best for him, but I also will not tolerate being treated badly.
God, me too.
And disrespectfully. I will not even entertain it.
I'm sure that's exactly what she thinks it's going to fix up, just like it does every other time, and it'll be fine for what, like 3 days? While he's lying to her behind her back about everything, like he does about every single little tiny thing. The whole thing is just a repeat. These guys are on a loop, just like every other cat that we watch. I have to run to the washroom, guys, but I'm going to let this play for you guys. I'll only be a really quick second.
Because I'm not that type of person. I don't want to fight. I don't want to battle. What I want is peace and honesty and truth. All I ever wanted. It used to be I required love from people. I don't even require that anymore. If you can't respect me, that shows what kind of person you are. It doesn't show what kind of person I am. If you talk ill against me, it doesn't show what person I am. It shows what type of person you are. And I am telling you that you are bearing false witness against someone. And you are going to have to face the consequences of that on Judgment Day. If you don't like to hear those words, that's not me being cruel, mean. If you don't like being seen that way, then don't act that way. Because a lot of the audience, the behavior you show me is absolute vile dog shit. And I don't appreciate it. I'm not a narcissist. Because if I was a narcissist, I'd seek revenge. And I don't seek revenge from anyone. For anyone. What I do require of people, though, is that you repent, see the error of your ways, and stop doing the bad behavior. Or I'm not going to associate with you. And if you don't like that boundary, if you don't like that requirement, you can leave. I don't need you here. Because I don't show you disrespect, don't show me disrespect. And only haters know that they're haters. I ain't calling anyone's personal names out, am I? No, I'm not. I'm treating you the way that you need to be treated. And you need to be told that your behavior is disrespectful and inappropriate. Because I've gone through enough in life. And I'm old enough to know to choose my battles.
You're disrespectful, Shanny. Tanko, member for 3 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. You reap what you sow, Shanny. You are distracted and abusive to Rev. Disrespectful. Absolutely 3,000%. Of course she's live again, Chelsea. What else do you expect? And Burr, I gotta go turn the heat back on again, you guys. Holy Hannah, it's chilly. Could it now? Thank you.
If boundaries need to be set up to protect me, I will do them. I will set up boundaries, and I will not let you in if you're disrespectful. You don't belong in my house. You don't belong with my energy. I will not entertain you. I will not see what you say. So you're wasting your breath and energy out putting your little hateful comments because I'm not seeing anything. Because I want the best for Jason. Am I mad at him? Absolutely. I should be mad at him. Anyone would be mad at their mate for lying and deceiving them and gaslighting them, calling them crazy for something that they actually did. And if you
oh my God, Chelsea.
that I'm angry at him for lying.
I know. We were just watching that and we actually just finished that part. And hi, thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. When she came live and we came over here to see what she was on about. But we're going to go back to it for sure. But oh my God, was that not hilarious?
To me, there's the door. You can leave.
Foodie came back too. She's alive too.
And watch someone who you
she may be dead now, but she was.
Fine. That's not my stupidity. That's your stupidity. If you hate me so much, you could be watching someone you actually like. You could be doing something positive, but no. Here you are, 4 a.m, hearing me cry because I have no one to talk to. And I certainly can't sleep because I'm worried about that man. See, are you truly worried about Jason? Or are you more worried about seeing a fight and seeing a breakup? That's why you push the beer on him all the time. Because you legitimately want to see the worst out of him. You want to see him fall apart. I don't.
Yep, Foodie's still going too. What a night.
Difference. Do I get disappointed and angry at him? Yeah. Do I say he's annoying when he barks in my ear? Absolutely. But do I hate him? No. I love him. I care for him.
Oh, for God's sakes. Same thing over and over and over.
See, my anger and frustration comes out of love and disappointment. Yours, for me, comes out of hatred and judgment. Two different places.
Right?
Two different fucking places. And those who've gotten to know me know how much I love him. But they also know how much I go through. And they also know how bad I am.
Hang on, kitty. I'll be right there.
Mentally, emotionally. And they understand it.
You guys can probably hear him. I'll be right there watching.
You don't like me being a borderline? You can go. I don't care. If you want to say I'm something that I'm not, I don't care. You can go. You're not welcome here. And I tell all my mods to block anyone who causes hatred in my path. Because you don't deserve to be listened to. If you're spreading hatred, you don't deserve to be listened to. I don't spread hatred.
Oh, Carrie just came
That's
up.
not my thing.
She must still be awake too.
I wish the best out of people because I know people are capable
Thank you,
of
Rainey.
being the best. And yet, over and over again, I see them being the worst.
It doesn't, Pepper.
Even though they're capable of being the best. That's
You
not
were
my
right.
problem, though. That's your problem. Because me, I put my all in everything I do. To you? But I know on Judgment Day, I will not be having the Lord look at me like you and have the Lord straight up tell me how hateful I was in life. No, he sees the grief.
Right?
He sees the sorrow. He sees the disappointment in my heart. He doesn't see hate there because it doesn't exist. Hatred is for people who are emotionally weak, who enjoy seeing the suffering of others. So if you're hating on me, you enjoy seeing people suffer.
We enjoy seeing you suffer because you're a POS.
And it's really sad that you're in that position in life where you take pleasure in hurting people and seeing other people suffer. I don't find that funny. I don't find it entertaining. When I see someone suffer, my heart, all I want to do is to try to make them happy and comforted and loved and supported. But when I see hatred, then you'll get another side of me. And you'll see my disappointment in you. You'll hear it. You'll hear me say that you're not good people, because you're not. You will see me tell you you're not doing good by the Lord, because you're not. And you know you're not.
Oh, I am so frightened and so scared.
You choose
Scared.
to put
I'm
the ego in
terrified.
the world.
So,
You negativity.
no more than you
think
do.
it's appropriate. You think it's justified. That's some low third dimensional mentality there. And I'm not there. I'm more enlightened than that. Than going that low route.
Okay, now I gotta let that kitty cat out.
See, all you get is when you throw hate at me. Is all you're gonna get is a mirror.
Stupid buffer. Okay.
And you get mad at me showing that mirror to your face.
Oh,
and showing you how evil you are.
Shitty bullshit. The only person that gets mad at a mirror is you. Come on. Do you guys want to stay here and continue with this, or do you want to go back to the battle royale that we were finishing up? Or would you like to continue to listen to Shanny preach at us? It's completely up to yourself. Oh, goodness.
You are. And how disrespectful you are. You get mad over that. Is it me you're really mad at, or is it yourself you're truly mad at? But you use me as some pariah.
Why is this all come back on us? Why is this all about us now? This was all about you and Jason. And now, and Jason drinking, and Jason beating you, and barking in your ear, and yelling at you, blah, 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 blah. But now it's all about us, and you're going to sit here and preach to us at 5:30 in the morning. It's probably 4:30 in the morning where she is, or 3:30 in the morning where she is. And she's going to sit here and preach at us. You vote back to the other, but you're okay with either. I vote back to the other two, because this one I'm a bit bored and annoyed with Shanny preaching at me.
For an excuse of your own,
like
reasoning.
Yeah, displacement of anger. Yeah. Does anybody else have an opinion on what you'd like to do?
Me, I try. In every step, every breath, to try to stay pure and honest with integrity and self-control. I've really put a lot of work in myself over that through the years. And to be better, a better person. And I think I'm there, really.
Do you, Shanny? She thinks she's there. She's a better person.
All
right. I haven't gotten another answered yet, so I'm moving back to the fight because she bore me to death preaching at me. But we can always go back and shift. Damn, now I got to get back to where we were. Oh, no. Where were we? Give me a second, guys. I'll find it. No worries, Rainy. Absolutely no worries at all. I know it's late or early. Whatever way you look at it. Hey, guys, here's the link to my second channel. That's where we're watching this from. I uploaded it over here so that Shanny wouldn't strike me for playing it from her channel. If you guys
trapped and controlled.
Don't mind and go and sub up over there. I just upload re-uploaded deleted content and such from Reverend Shanny, Lisa, stuff like that. But it's also just my second channel in case anything ever were to happen over here.
I never felt free and loved.
Oh my god, we're still at 1.5 and she still seems slow. Okay, where are we? Where were we? Is this still the mute or like, where are we at here?
More.
Or get more cigarettes for the abusive fucking.
Keeping me company, guys. At least he's not going to hit me as long as I'm online.
Okay, I remember hearing this. So we were
The cop gave me a card for a woman's place. I'm going to be calling tomorrow.
Okay. Yep, the cops gave her a card for a women's shelter.
Because I'm done dealing with an abusive drunk.
Thanks, Tangled.
Who has no self-control. He claims how much he loves Jesus, and he lies to his wife's face, and he calls her crazy. Yeah. You condemn yourself. I'm just saying what you're doing. I wish I was capable of just going wild one night. Without facing the consequences of being yelled at and told how much of a slut I am. Even though I don't sleep with anybody.
She wishes she was capable of just going wild some night without being told what a slut she is? What the hell do you mean by that, Shanny?
You can't really sleep with a man who gets limp dick because he drinks.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Even though I don't sleep with anybody. You can't really sleep with a man who gets limp dick because he drinks.
Excuse me? But Rev is never endingly going on about how you guys are constantly having the best sex of your life, like every second day. So excuse me with that comment? But holy fucking burn. Oh man, she just burnt that one right to the ground. Right to the ground. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my. Ah, Jesus.
Because he may say he wants help, but he really doesn't want it. Because if he actually wanted help, he'd get it.
He needs.
He can easily leave me to get a beer and cigarettes.
Stop buffering, computer. For sure, Tangled. 100% should go their own way and be done. Oh, Rev's singing again. La da 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 da. He's singing because I got high. I knew that sounded familiar. La da 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 da. Jesus, I gotta shut up. I'm gonna wake up my husband. Good thing the AC is loud. Oh God, that was funny. Just giving himself away.
He does make fun of me for being too fat all the time. You don't see it because it makes him look bad to the public. You want him to abuse me. That's why you encourage him to do it. You men and women of filth. Of demonic fucking shit.
Exactly, Kratos.
Like, he's feeling good. He's had his booze. He doesn't give a shit if he hurts me or not. I wish I could take a vacation away from everyone. I wish I was with Chantal in Thailand and just doing my own thing.
She was with Chantal in Thailand. No, you don't. Okay, Chelsea, this is the old one. So yes, she's still going. She's alive right now and still going, except that she's rambling about us and bitching about us. And Chantal is also still alive and still going. So, it's a whole cow not shutting up night. That's for damn sure. Yeah, right. She would move to...
Better to lay like a whale than be treated like garbage.
Down the street.
Better.
Actually, Shanny, Sala said about you when Foodie first went there about Shanny coming to visit Thailand. Oh, no, sorry, that was Amberlynn. But I'm sure he'd say the exact same thing about you. But Amberlynn coming to visit Foodie in Thailand. She couldn't come here because she'd eat all the cookies. You think he's going to feel any differently about you? There must be, Tangled.
Better to lay like a whale than be lied to.
The cows are letting loose.
He took everything from me. Everything I loved has been taken away from me.
BS, Shanny. What did he take away from you that you loved? Your children? First of all, you didn't love your goddamn children. Second of all, he did hit them to have them taken away, but you had every chance of not having them taken away by not letting him back in that house, which was 100% entirely your choice because you could not live without him. You had not let him back at that house, those kids wouldn't have been taken. So don't you dare go saying he took everything you loved. You let him in that house. You let him beat that kid. You didn't stop him. You didn't call the cops. And then you let him right back in the house the day he got out of jail. And CPS took the kids. It's your own goddamn fault 100%. So go F yourself.
So, your dad was military. And you worked for the military too.
No, she didn't. She didn't fucking work for the military. She was in boot camp for like, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks, something like that before she got kicked out. Bullshit, worked in the military. More than Foodie can do. She'd never make it a minute, Chelsea. How many seats did she need on a plane, Tangled? Oh my God, a lot. She's really, really big from the waist down. She holds a lot of her weight down there. She'd definitely need 2, if not the whole row.
What?
It worked. You destroyed me.
I was designed to be your handler.
You were assigned
Oh!
to be my handler. It worked.
Oh my God, hang on. This is so insane. It's ridiculous, and it's so damn good. Listen to Rev.
And to be my handler.
Let's know what this nut thinks.
Your dad was military. And you worked for the military too. You were assigned to be my handler.
What?
It worked. You destroyed me.
I was designed to be your
You
handler.
were assigned by the government to be my handler. It worked.
Uh-huh. Is this some weird drunken paranoia now?
Rev thinks that because Shanny's father's in the military, because apparently Shanny worked for the military, boot camp for a week, that the CIA, assigned some MK Ultra shit to Shanny and assigned Rev to Shanny to be his handler because, the CIA does that kind of shit. no, don't get me wrong. MK Ultra, totally real thing, the whole thing nuts. But yeah, they totally take people like Shanny and they find people like Rev, just regular people that are doing some sort of ridiculous religious thing on the internet. And they're like, you know what? The CIA needs to watch this guy. We're gonna pick some random no good for nothing chick who doesn't have a high school diploma, doesn't know nothing, can't last in boot camp, and we're gonna make her CIA and we're gonna put her undercover MK Ultra style to destroy this this guy's life who's on here talking about politics online. That's exactly what the government's going to do because that makes complete and total utter sense.
Okay, hon. Whatever you say.
I'm gonna be free soon.
You are right now. That's pretty fucking crazy sounding.
It's really fucking crazy sounding.
I'm not a very good handler if I can't handle you, dude. I can't even walk.
Did everything you were supposed to do. Make me go broke.
Make me
yeah,
go
and I had no
broke.
discussion with government entities over this.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
You're not thinking clearly at all. You're acting delusional.
So the CIA said, look at this guy. This guy got an inheritance of $750,000. That's more money than we've ever seen in our entire life as the CIA. We better get a handler for him and make sure that we get somebody to make this guy go broke because we can't have this guy having that kind of money.
Well, you're
what kind of stupid shit is that? That's beyond delusion. That's real cuckoo shit.
So he can drink more, guys?
Yep, that's exactly what they do.
So he can abuse a fucking disabled woman more?
Or get more cigarettes for the abusive fucking woman I'm with.
I'm not abusive at all.
Yes,
I'm not the
you
one
are.
who lies and sneaks and hides and do things behind my back. You've probably been talking to women behind my back, too, and sleeping with them. Like, I can't trust you one bit. You claim you're of God and you lie? Watch him not go to what he says he's going to go to tomorrow, too.
According to the
Probably
new life, he went
more,
to the
aren't ya,
hospital tonight.
buddy? Uh-huh. Demons. Humans are demons. And you think you're all good because you have demonic people supporting you in your alcoholism. And the cops are telling you stop it.
And I am.
Bullshit.
Yeah. When are you gonna stop lying to me? And sneaking behind my back? And then act I'm the bad guy in the relationship.
Right, Jenny. Because she needs to poke.
Call me crazy
Yep,
for selling
exactly.
alcohol, and I did. I mean, don't you have an ounce of fucking consciousness in you? Like, this
Nope.
is wrong what I'm doing?
Clearly not.
This is ungodly
No,
behavior?
you don't.
ever
You
thought
lie
of
through
that?
your teeth.
Is it ungodly behavior to try and bring my heart rate down?
Oh my God.
You
that's
should have gone
a
to the
bad
hospital,
fucking lie.
Jason. Like I've been telling you to.
How?
Get in your car or call 911.
And what are you going to do here alone?
Survive. What? You don't think about me when you go to get your drugs and your fucking cigarettes and your fucking booze.
My drugs?
Your booze?
My drugs?
Yeah, that's your drug.
Yeah, you scream at me if you don't have your Delta.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No,
Liar.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
Who's really yelling right now and screaming right now? Yeah,
God, I can't wait to be free of you. I cannot fucking wait.
you're gonna be crying like a baby,
I can't
getting
wait.
drunk off your ass
No,
and killing
I am
yourself.
codependent, but I will
You're
get-
gonna end up killing yourself.
I will get free of you.
Yeah. I can't wait to be free from you too.
This was just a couple hours ago, folks. She's live again now, and it's all over. It's all better, and we are the ones being lectured.
I don't have to be around someone who calls me names and treats me like I'm trash and expendable. I don't have to be around a man who brags about teenagers flirting with him.
Nope. Not announced.
And lies to me about cheating, and then lies to the audience and say I can't go to the hospital because Shannon won't let me.
No. Oh, he didn't say Shanny won't
Make it seem
let
like I'm
me.
controlling you. And
He didn't say Shanny won't let me. He said, who's going to wipe your ass while I'm gone? That's what he said.
I'm not. Obviously, I don't
Actually.
control you. You do whatever you want.
If I ask to go to the hospital and you tell me no, when I ask you, you're going to be okay, you think I'm going to go?
No, I'm not going to be okay. Did you want a negative answer where it's going to be like, yeah, I'll be okay? No, I'm not going to be okay.
So, okay, so he can't go. So he's right.
So go to the hospital. You don't give a shit. You want to break up with me. So why is going to the hospital a problem?
I don't want to break up with you.
You just said you can't wait to be free from me.
Yeah, because right now, you're continuing to attack me.
Because you lied to me and deceived me and said I was crazy.
Yes, to bring my heart rate down, I did.
Everything is to
I'd
bring his
rather
heart
you go
rate
to the
down. He lies and deceives to bring his heart rate down. He drinks booze to bring his heart rate down. Are you insane, Rev? Are you literally, have you completely lost it? None of that makes any sense whatsoever. Not in the least.
Hospital.
What do you think they're going to do for me at the hospital with a high heart rate?
Probably give you an Ativan and let you sit there and calm the fuck down.
All right,
Yes,
all right.
exactly.
I'll go now. And I want to thank whoever sent the McDonald's. That was kind.
It's your girlfriend from Norway.
No. No, it's Charlie H. Charlie H. You see the name?
Yeah, enjoy the poison.
I bless my food and eat it.
Yeah, I'm not eating poison.
Yeah, good for you.
Poison.
You wouldn't say that.
If I was starving, I still wouldn't eat that
You're
poison.
full of shit.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'd rather starve.
Yeah, right.
Spill the beans, Rev.
How dare you touch my honeycomb ice cream?
You ate it all, so what the fuck are you complaining about?
Honeycomb ice cream, but you're broke and have no food, remember? Where are you getting the money for fucking honeycomb ice cream, you idiots?
I didn't even have a taste.
I didn't even have a taste. Bullshit.
Because I don't want to eat when I'm upset and sick.
Oh,
Didn't have a taste, my ass. Who believes that story?
So go to the hospital. Do yourself a favor.
I'm good.
Yeah? I'm wondering when. You should tell them you've been treating your wife like shit, too.
I'll tell more than that.
Yeah.
Why
tell-
the
tell-
fuck? Like, I mean, I guess maybe they might care about that, but like, it just sounds weird. Walk into the air. Hey guys, I've been treating my wife like shit. I mean, they'd be like, oh yeah, and you'd like us to do what exactly? About you being a jackass? How'd you like us to fix that? And we're in silence again. Lovely. Love the silence. It's fantastic.
I promise I'm not going to lie to you, sneak behind your back
Yes,
and
you
drink while you're in the hospital like you did with me.
I don't think he cares, Shanny. I really don't think he gave a fuck if he did.
He's not going. He's full of shit. He doesn't want to get help.
Why you want to be alone in the
Is
He's
that what
just as fucking jealous and insecure as she is. Why do you want to be alone in this house so bad? You want to get some guy over here to fuck you? Bet you were flirting with that cop, weren't you? He is just as fucking insecure as she is. These two are the most toxic couple I have ever seen in my entire life.
you're worried about?
Apparently it is. Exactly what he's worried about, Shanny. And the other foot.
He's doing the things that they're accusing the other person of.
That's very true. That's very true, actually. Especially
I'm not.
with prostitutes? Hotel parking? Sorry.
No, you're just the one.
You should worry about your own infidelity before you worry about mine. Yeah, I let myself be bent
Oh,
down.
man. They both just poke.
It's nothing to
Poke.
do with my illnesses.
Back and forth.
I took my wallet and keys. I'm going.
Yeah, okay.
I am.
Well, I hope to hear from you from the hospital.
I will call you. I'll try to. Hey, watch for a call.
Yeah.
Are we going to sit in silence again, Shanny? Because I hate to break it to you, but that's pretty boring for people. Silence.
See, there you go.
Hospital. He'd probably go to someone's house. He's probably not even going to go to the hospital. He'd probably go to someone's house and get drunk with them.
See, there you go.
Pepper, so back in the day when Shanny and Rev had money, like back when they had the 750 Gs, Shanny used to drop $100 super chats in Chantal's lives like daily. And she used to shout her out and stuff like that because she would super chat her so much money. And very recently Chantal said something about like, oh, Shanny gets bullied too much and blah 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 whatever. Shanny and Rev watch Chantal and talk about Chantal all the time. But friends, no, I wouldn't say that.
Can't lie to someone and say they're crazy and then expect trust. Sorry, don't work that way.
Tangled your business. That's exactly what I said.
There you go.
I am.
Sure you are. We'll see how long it takes before he comes back. It's probably not. And I'm always blamed for his bullshit. And I'm really sick of taking up for the guy.
So stop doing
I'm
it.
going to be calling that woman's place tomorrow. Maybe they can get me out of this situation.
Bullshit. You will never in a million years go to a shelter.
And I can finally focus on being happy again.
Who's going to wipe your ass at the fucking
I'm all alone
shelter,
and I have no one.
You remember how much she bitched and complained when she was at the hospital and they wouldn't wipe her ass for her. And you can wipe your own ass. You can pull up your own pants. Remember how fucking sour she was? Yeah. You think she's gonna go to a fucking women's shelter? Absolutely not. There's nobody in there to wipe your ass.
But at least I can focus on myself.
What else do you ever
That's
do?
all that matters to me. Be sneaky. And then preach about Jesus like he cares. Yeah, right. Aren't you getting sick of being lied to by him like I'm sick of being lied to? Aren't you sick
No,
of being
doesn't
gaslighted?
bother us.
I am. I'm sick of being told I'm crazy for smelling something I obviously have been smelling. And being treated badly because he drinks. He doesn't think he changes when he drinks. Haha. He's a fucking liar. Everyone sees it.
No, that's not true. Most people don't think they change when they drink. They do. They just don't think they
He never
do.
gave a
They
shit
don't
about
see
me.
it.
And I'm just going to be honest, this really has been the worst relationship I've ever been in.
No
I was
shit.
back and forth. I love you. I hate you. I want nothing to do
Toxic
with you. I
AF.
love you. I hate you. I want nothing to do with you. My emotions and feelings constantly played with and lied to. It's amazing how many supposed believers in Christ act like the devil. I'm fed up being treated like shit. I'm fed up not being treated like a person. He didn't lie because I couldn't handle it. He lied because he knows what he's doing is wrong. I'm always an excuse for his poor behavior. Especially when I don't approve of his bad behavior. But yet I'm blamed for it. He tries to cheat on me and I'm blamed for it. He drinks and I'm blamed for it. Notice I'm to blame for his actions, but he's not to be blamed for his actions. Or he's a poor little fucking victim.
Sounds like a typical alcoholic to me, Shanny.
Asshole.
And you sound like a typical professional victim. Sorry, guys. I've been quiet. I've been just trying to get this almost finished. Always tangled. 100% always. The projection. I know, Jenny, right? Projection's unbelievable. Shanny, why are we sitting here in fucking silence in a 4-hour video? For fuck's sake. Silence. Just silence. They're going to get their YouTube channel taken for this bullshit. They can't do that. Never mind running a stream for like 24 hours without even being in it. But you can't do this.
Get booze. That's nice. I'm sending him money so he can get booze. That's nice. Isn't that funny? so sick. I didn't do anything. I don't feel good. I haven't felt good in days.
What else is new?
Hey, Teddy Bear, why don't you do what you should be doing?
Which is?
Right. He went. He's gone. He left the house, man. I'm not starving, the dumbass. He eats all the fucking time.
If he ate all the time, he wouldn't be emaciated the way he is. We've seen older videos when he actually had skin on his bones. Meat on his bones.
Shut up.
Now, nothing.
How am I grifting anyone? I want the man sober and healthy. I want him to stop yelling. I should have gone for what?
Yes, you should have. For a mental health evaluation.
Thank you, Jules. I'm not provoking him in fights, asshole.
Oh my God, are you ever? You did nothing but poke the bear all night long.
Fuck off, Lon. You're an asshole. And UBGTV, you're an asshole too. Yeah, he left Krista. Fuck off, whore. I don't see you sticking up for someone and telling them not to treat people like trash. I wish I was high. I'm not. It's called depression. You know what depression is?
I think you're full of shit. I think you're high all the time.
I beg to be abused. Go fuck yourself. What a horrible thing to say to someone. No, I don't love chaos. Does it sound like I love it?
Yes.
Yeah, I know I haven't been looking. I haven't been looking good. It's called being sick. You're glad I have depression? You're a horrible person.
No, it's called being lazy and not taking care of yourself, Shanny. That's why you look like shit all the time. You won't brush your hair, you won't shower, you won't brush your teeth. Nothing.
Listen, I drank, was so mean to my husband. Didn't mean any of it. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. If you know something you're doing is hurting your significant other, you probably should stop doing that thing that's hurting your significant other. I'm fed up. I'd be trying to gather all the important paperwork tonight while he's away and hide it. He has everything of mine in his wallet.
Why?
He doesn't let me have it.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You don't leave the house or go anywhere. That's why he has everything. And you'd just be too lazy to carry it. It would probably be too heavy. Jason, can you carry this?
I lost both of my parents within a few months. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You wished death on your parents when they had COVID.
Yeah, well, you know what? When someone's barking in your ear and you call them annoying, that's their problem, not yours.
No. It'd be your problem for not shutting your face.
What did the cops say? That he's been drinking behind my back. and telling me I need to go to a shelter. I did nothing wrong. Other than
No,
say I
never.
didn't
Not
like being treated
professional victim
badly.
Shanny.
And if you have a problem with that, go to hell. I don't make him to apologize to me. Fuck off.
I don't make him apologize to me. Fuck off. How many videos have we seen of Rev coming online to either make an apology or to bitch at the haters that are saying something mean about Shanny, or to do an atonement stream, or any single thing that Rev does wrong? He has to come on the internet and apologize to the internet for whatever he did wrong to Shanny. The internet has to be apologized to so that Shanny, Miss Narcissist over here, doesn't look bad. So she thinks. So she thinks. There, I think we finished it.
How does making someone apologize to you is genuine? It's not. I want a genuine apology. Dumb shit. If I make him apologize to me.
Yeah, the cops were there, Pepper. They didn't do anything. They just talked to them, gave her a pamphlet apparently about a women's shelter, and asked her about the liquor store because apparently they had seen him going there. And I guess they probably know he's a drunk and has problems with that and whatnot. Anyway, so she found out that he had actually been drinking and had been at the liquor store because of the cops. But they didn't do anything other than that.
Why don't I accept his apology? Dumb ass. No one's baited him, you stupid bitch.
You did.
Yeah. No, you can go away, takedown man. Go fuck yourself, dude. I don't give a shit. Go talk your trash somewhere else, man. And probably I'm gonna go to a shelter.
Bull.
You don't know what I do all the time. And most of the time I'm crying and depressed and not loved. Thank you, Seaman Demon. I know soon you'll know peace and be rid of toxic people in your life. Thank you, Lori. I really...
Oh, for fuck's sakes. She's on her live stream, still live, snoring. She's asleep, snoring, on live. You can't see her. All you see is the ceiling, snore, and hear snoring. Oh my God, they're going to lose their YouTube channel so fast. You can't do that.
Really need that. Am I going to forgive him for this? I don't. You know I have to. But, like...
Which one, Tangled? This is the stream we've been watching the whole time. The fight stream. We did pop into her live when she first started. And for, I don't know, about 15 or 20 minutes. And she just was bitching at us. That we did everything wrong. You know, it was all our fault. And Jason didn't do anything wrong. And he's just got problems. And da-da-da-da-da. And it's all us. And, you know, Bible this, Bible that. And we're all damned to hell, basically. And now she's asleep on her live stream. But other than that, we've been watching this the entire time. This is the fight that had happened. All kind of rolled. Everything. It's like a 4-hour stream. But we've been running in time and a half. So we're getting very close to having it over.
I've been lied to and treated disrespectfully for so long by him. Just for him to say I'm sorry and do it all.
Yeah, it's scary.
Like, there isn't true repentance with him. He doesn't really feel guilty. I know I can reorder my birth certificate, Sabella.
Mm-hmm. I assume you've probably seen Eugenia Cooney Pepper. She's another YouTuber. Well, does more TikTok than YouTube. She's in real rough shape. Real rough shape. She's diagnosed. Well, she won't admit it.
Nobody is. You ain't telling me the truth. How is being obnoxious and hateful to me telling me the truth?
Oh, I get it. Yeah, I see what you mean.
No, he didn't tell me where he was going.
What do you mean he didn't tell you where he was going? He said he was going to the hospital.
You're flirting with your man too. Men suck, Lord Wren.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Terrible word. I'm sorry. God forsaken. Live streaming can be so difficult sometimes. I apologize. This is not something I should have said. I apologize. That's not nice.
Thank you, Sabella. He has all my paperwork.
Kratos.
Thank you. Fuck off, Ellie. Why do you have to condescend me like that?
Exactly, Tangled. When she poked the bear all night long. Poked. Yeah, they have, well, she has 2 Pepper sons. They've been taken by CPS 2 years ago. One for sure has been officially adopted out. I'm not positive on the other. No, she doesn't give 2 sweet Fs.
Yeah, I'm probably going to leave. I'm probably going to call in the morning. It's not open right now.
They're so codependent. It's ridiculous.
Thank you, Sabella.
Good luck, Haas. Good night. I hope you get to sleep this time.
No one gives a shit, Grandma. Go to hell. I'm a hostage in my own home. I feel like a hostage in my body.
I'm a hostage in my own home. You are a hostage in your body, and it's your own fault. You could do something about it. Absolutely no worries, Pepper. You ask all the questions you like. I don't mind answering them at all. I so enjoy taking people down these rabbit holes that haven't seen it before. It's so much fun for me. Wait till you see Foodie. She's fun.
Yeah.
Codependent and trauma bonded. Yes, Tangle.
For myself. He's probably taken advantage of a lot of things from me. He obviously takes advantage of my
while I'm here. I'll get this one up on Ko-fi tomorrow. But there's a whole list of new stuff I listed today up there in the Ko-fi shop. It's pinned at the top of the chat if anybody wants to take a look.
Make arrangements for the cats. I don't want to leave my kids. I love my kids.
Excuse me, Shanny? Let's hear that again.
Make arrangements for the cats. I don't want to leave my kids. I love my kids.
Gotta make arrangements for the cats. I don't want to leave my kids. I love my kids. Meaning the cats. Shanny, You showed more emotion there than you did when your 2 human sons were taken from you. You showed more emotion there than when you got the paper a month ago saying that one of your sons was being officially adopted out and you were losing your parental rights. I don't want to give up my babies. But your real kids, screw them. Who the hell cares about them? But the cats. And I'm an animal lover, guys. I have 2 dogs and 2 cats, and I love my animals with all of my heart. 2 dogs, 2 cats, 2 kids. Love them all endlessly. But I'll tell you, my kids are more important than my pets. There's just no question about that. I don't think there's any question about that in any
I
mother's
love my
mind.
Kit Kats. He came back.
This is very true.
I just heard his fucking radio on his fucking TV.
No, we know. I mean, she said it, and she said the cops confirmed it, and then later on you hear him say, here's your proof. Go ahead. Confirm it online. Gives what he can to show. She didn't put it up to the camera and show it, but no, he absolutely is drinking. You do? Yay, that's exciting. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm really glad you like them. Thank you for taking a look.
Yeah. Trust is really hard to earn.
I plan to put up more paintings very soon. I just have to get
He can't blame bipolar when he refuses to get help. Yeah, and he uses me as an excuse on why he doesn't get help and tries to make me look like I'm being horrible to him. And it's like, I ask him to get help all the fucking time. It's not right. Shanny, he doesn't go because the care you require. No, he doesn't go because he refuses to get help. He uses that as an excuse to you guys to make me look like I'm some kind of villain. I don't play fair? How? How exactly? Asshole. Fuck off, Amanda. I actually believe that he does use it as an excuse. Yeah, he does.
Oh, Haas, that's so sweet of you. Oh, I'll definitely have to do more
Michelle
now.
Riviera. I'll be fine for a couple
I
hours
wasn't
once
sure
a
how
week. He's
the
just making
paintings would do.
excuses. Exactly. I'm debating becoming a lesbian.
Well,
Same.
it probably will be Pepper.
He said you should be in a nursing home. He said you should be in a nursing home and that he was your full-time caregiver. I'm sorry, but that's what he said. Yeah, he says a lot of things.
You should be in a nursing home. Okay, Oz. Good night. You should be in a nursing home. Absolutely. You do need full-time care. Because you're absolutely, Rob was right. You've absolutely put yourself into immobility.
He's waiting for a quick fix, a miracle cure. Yeah, that's booze for him. Fuck off with your bullshit. No, he's not back yet. What can you do to help me? I don't know. Yeah, I heard his radio. He's driving around, I'm assuming.
Let's see if Shanny's still snoring.
What a stupid question. Does it seem like this is what I...
Listen. You guys hear that? I know I could just easily play it on the thing, but I just didn't know it was on my phone. That's Shanny's current live stream.
I want my life to be.
Yes.
What a stupid question. Does it seem like I'm in approval of this? Dumbass. You know, blame someone who is being lied to and abused. Yeah, just fuck off. That's true, Michelle.
She looks like she was ready to fall asleep here.
Try to, anyway.
Bye-bye, Shanny.
I'll be back if I can.
Oh, she came back. And that was it for that one. Then, I don't know how much longer, but I don't think it was much longer. We got this. This is on Vanilla Tea Girls channel. That's where I got it from. It's of course on their channel, but I don't like taking from their channel when I don't have to, or don't watch from their channel when I don't have to. Oh, God forsaken computer. God damn you. I'm sorry, waiting for my slow molasses computer. And if you hear the snoring in the background, that would be my dog. He's snoring very loudly. Okay, here we go. Yep.
I feel so isolated and alone. I have no home.
It's weird. It looks brighter in this video. Maybe this video was first? It's only 2 minutes long, and you'll see why I think it was after at the very end, but it looks much brighter here than in the one we just watched.
But how pathetic I am.
But maybe she did
I'm
this
disabled. That I'm
certified
to walk and fall down. I'm called a fat pig.
Damn it, guys. That buffered. It looked like it buffered for a while. I'm going to go back 10 seconds so you get
You
everything.
steps to go to the bathroom without wanting to fall down. I'm called a fat pig. A cunt. I don't feel loved. I don't feel cared for.
Yeah, it looks brighter. I'm thinking of
I
earlier in
feel
the day.
alone and abandoned by the world.
Okay, here's the order I think happened. This happened. Then the fight happened. Then the live stream where she comes on bitching at us that she loves Jason and he's in the hospital and she loves him and he's just got an illness and it's all our fault and we're all biblically damned. Oh, hey, Polly, you ever still here?
No one ever is going. I gotta go. He's back.
See, that's why I thought it was after, because she says, I gotta go, he's back. So I don't know where he had been. Ooh, maybe he had been to the liquor store. Yes, Pepper, I know. We had peeked in on it earlier. So here is the live stream that we had peeked in on earlier that she had started. This started 80 minutes ago, it says. Oh, whoops. I think I shared the wrong one. Yeah, I did. Okay, and we're still where we got to. It didn't move. This is where we were.
I still see.
And we were being preached at like crazy when we left.
Still being Neanderthals.
So she's at like 175. She's much faster, guys.
See, I don't think it's good to go and club people over the head. But at the same time, mercy and forgiveness has its limits when people refuse to be better people. That's when you become the mirror. That's when you show who the other people are who are pointing their fingers are. You show.
I'm going to skip through some of this, guys, because she's just preaching at us.
The truth matters. That's not about me. Truth matters.
And like I said, because you're just preaching at us, and I want to finish up here so I can have a quick puff and a bite to eat. And then I'm coming back with Foodie's live because she's still live too. So I want to get that going too. So I'm going to skip through some of this. Because to be honest, I don't care about her preaching at me, telling me I'm biblically damned. Right in the beginning, she did say Jason was in the hospital. But that was all she said about it.
I'm so tired. I can't sleep because I don't feel safe.
I'm sorry she's so quiet. That's on her end, not me. I'm so tired, but I can't sleep because I don't feel safe. I want to know when she fell asleep.
Only someone could love me. Only
only someone could love me.
If only someone could love me. .75 she's at, and she's still this fucking slow. What's you fucking whining about now? Shit. I'm sorry, guys. My software was screwing up. Hang on. I want to make sure you guys can hear her because it cut out on me. Is she crying or what the hell she's doing? I think she's asleep or going to sleep at this point. Oh my god, StreamYards. Piss off. Yeah, I'd say, I'd say she's asleep. Oh, yeah. There she is. Snoring. Hear her? Let's see, is the chat still going? Whoops. Time. And let's see. Oh, look at that. We're still snoring and the chat is still running up those view hours. Shanny, this is so against TOS and you are going to lose your channel for it. You godforsaken genius. What an idiot. Okay, guys. That's it for me for this one. I am going to go take a smoke break, a snack break, and then I'm going to come back with Foodies Live. So don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell on your way out if you haven't already and you're liking the content. And I will see you guys very soon back with the Foodie Live. Just after I have a very quick break. It's already been 4 hours, so I just need a few moments to myself. So I'll see you guys very soon. Take care, guys. Thanks for being here.